Okay, I think I've got everything up and going. We're here to play D&D once again.
Are we?
D&D!
That's not why I came here.
Yeah, I came here to get food.
Wait, what?
Imagine going to the kitchen to get food and end up getting kidnapped for like 3 to 5 hours.
Couldn't be
roll
me.
dice.
They lured me here with the promise of food.
Honestly, you're playing a cat right now. It would work.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're here for session 34. I'm gonna get us into the game soon. I did want to say, because I had conversations about this earlier. I've given some real thought to the way that I've been running other games, and I'm gonna say, with a hint of leniency, or rather leeway, one way or the other. But we are essentially 2 arcs away from the end of Capri, with a total of about 10 to 15 sessions left.
Oh.
What? Hey, yo!
So when I say we're near the end, I mean get ready for some quick levels. We're gonna be addressing your issues. We're going to be addressing plot. We're going to be progressing the story, and I'm gonna make sure that hopefully by the end of the year we see an end to this story that we've been telling for like 3 years.
Oh my god!
What?
Meow.
So it's going to require some planning on my side, with hopefully no delays when it comes to scheduling, which we've been pretty good about it. We get to the end of that. I won't be sad if we end up going into the next year, but then we'll hopefully we can make something amazing out of it. But I just wanted to have that in there. I gave it some thought the other day, that started doing some planning and petting, and came to the conclusion that I could knock that all out in 10 to 15. So
I have full faith in you, Anthem, and I'm looking forward to this adventure.
alrighty. So with that, we are going to go ahead and hop back into the session. We left off with us sitting in basically the Star Rest Sanctuary. We are in the midst of Obsidian, your people's pilgrimage site. They've used their magics to raise up temporary lodgings and basically set up to stay here for who knows what could be a few weeks, maybe a month. But you've managed to catch them in this time, and a lot of different revelations have started to come out. You've had your conversations with Deerwright, who's let you know about the situation on the mountain with people making their way about, these unknowns. In the midst, you've teamed up with members of, the name of their group slips me at this moment.
The Storm Roses?
The Storm Roses. I keep wanting to say the Storm Petals. I'm like, that's not right.
It's close.
But you guys managed to team up with Senna and Mokoa. These two, we're gonna call them assets and benefits to the party at the moment.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, we are nothing but beneficial.
I've done nothing but buff everyone's damage
Yeah.
and do my own damage and destroy rocks. And
Yeah. Steal a couple spoons, you know?
I don't think we stole the spoons.
I stole a spoon.
Oh.
I stole the spoon into my pocket.
It'll be useful later.
But one of the biggest revelations, and what we're coming in on, is Astria, in the midst of these last few years of kind of running from the law while running from their past and trying to figure out what happened on that night that basically tore their entire life apart. They've run into a key figure, someone they thought was long gone, someone they found out recently could have been alive and had given the idea of trying to search them too. now suddenly appears in front of them. Separated by nothing but a door now, they have to go and face whatever happened in their past and hopefully find a way to move forward from there.
That sounds like the sound of someone who's ready to face that conversation.
Dude, Ashia hates confrontation, and I also hate confrontation.
Oh, it's
Who
okay.
said it has to be
It's not a
confrontation?
Man, you're just gonna help an amnesiac learn to love again.
Don't kiss him. That'll be very confusing for both him and you.
Yo, do you remember these live?
Don't kiss him. When I say that is not at the bottom of the things that could happen. Okay. Let me go ahead and I think this is the music we're going with. Yeah. Go ahead and adjust it as you will. I'm going to bring us back in on the scene here. Ow. Right. Just made sure everyone in chat can see. Zoomed in as far as we can be. We're in the scene. Astria, what are you doing?
This is the door, right?
That is the door. Got them shaking out here.
I'm assuming Makoa and Cinnamon are just like there. They're like.
I think we said that if you can't open the door, we'll just unlock it for you.
I'm like, Astria is looking at the both of them, and they're like,
We're giving you thumbs up.
Yeah, little kitty thumbs up.
Astria's shaking. Astria's shaking in her. She's gonna try knocking the door.
Okay. You have a knock on this stone door, and after a few moments you hear what sounds like someone maybe shifting to sit up, and you hear a voice finally come up from behind the door. It's a little bit muffled behind the stone. Yes, who is it?
Astria shakes as she looks at Makoa. What do I say? Do I tell it's me? Do I?
I think yes. I think you say your name at this point.
But what? He's not gonna remember who I am.
Hello, we are the adventurers you saw before. Yes, we came to check on you because you left in hurry, so we were worried. Moko's looking at Cinnamon now.
Yes, very worried.
I see. Well, I'm fine if that's all you've come to check up on.
Well, actually, little girlfriend here would like to have word with you. What? Friend, this is girl.
Girl who is friend. Girl who is friend.
Yo.
I actually had a few questions. Seems like you would happen to know the answers to, so
Well, if it's just a few questions, I suppose I could entertain them. And there's a few what sounds like hesitant steps over to the door before you hear a click of a lock. Well timed, whoever's chair that was. And they go ahead and to go ahead and open it. And, well, I suppose we can either have this conversation out there or in here, wherever you'd prefer.
Ashria is sweating violently.
Motions for Astria to go in there.
Motions for Astria to bring him out here.
You're gonna give her so much anxiety.
Stops motioning in and starts motioning out after seeing Makoa.
That's the opposite. Do you need our help still? We're not really good with matters of the heart. I'm good with matters of gravity.
We could have the conversation inside if that's okay. But would you mind if my friends come in?
We're going in.
Do you want?
I don't know. Do you need us?
Yes.
Okay, then we go in.
He looks very bewildered at the conversation happening on the side there. And he goes, well, inside it is then. And he takes a step back. You watch he takes a step back before turning and going and sitting on his bed. He kind of shifts to the side so his back is to the wall, and he's staring at you all to come into the door.
Thank you. Ashria is just whispering to herself. She's like, God, he's hot. I didn't hear close the door.
Just close the door. It hits the cats in the face.
My snoot.
Ashria's whispering to her. She's like, God, he's still as attractive as ever.
This is turning into a different kind of game.
It's not love in deep space, it's love in tabletop.
Love and deep rolls.
Love and deep rolls.
Okay. Sorry. So the door closed behind you, and despite kind of being enclosed, especially with the cooking that's going out, the room is actually fairly cool. There's a small... there is a small light that kind of dances in the midst of the air, being controlled by a bit of magic that keeps the room well lit up from almost every angle. And he shifts his attention from the two cats in front of him to Astria, especially since you've now taken the position to be behind him. And he goes ahead and starts, well, you had questions. I might have answers. You'll have to forgive me if I'm not too useful. Mine's not what it used to be.
Okay. I think the most important, well, probably not most important, but it would be, do you remember me?
I would say that's certainly getting to the point. Since you introduced yourself out there, I now know your name. You'll have to apologize if that was something I was supposed to know. But I do recognize you. Something, some part of me recognizes you. I'll have to apologize for the plates and bowls that I dropped on my way out. It was just a startle. But outside of that, I just know that you're someone I used to know. Maybe someone I shouldn't have forgot.
sorry, that's not Ashria talking. That's me. That's me talking. If you don't mind, it's okay if you don't want to answer. But do you remember what your? Because I heard that something happened to you. What was the last thing you remembered? It can be small or
well, I his eyes drop from you for a moment as if he kind of digs through his memories. I was told that I washed up on the side of a river. Just so happened when the Star Rest pilgrimage was making their way through, and they found me. I've been with them for the last few months. The furthest my memories go back, though, I was remember I was hiding from someone. I don't remember being in a particular amount of danger, honestly. And then I remember being attacked. Somebody was out to capture me. I remember running and being caught. Everything gets hazy, but something tells me I went through a fairly rough time if my mind has blocked a lot of it out. But then I remember losing someone. It was important. It's honestly what's been racking my mind ever since I've woken up. It's like something I wasn't supposed to forget. And Diorite, she says that I will remember eventually. I suppose maybe if I'm lucky, you can shine some light on what that was.
Ash is about to fucking stop, bro. He's about to cry. You said you were with someone or lost someone with you. Do you remember what they looked like, or just it was just a feeling that you lost someone?
It started off as a feeling. I didn't know if it was something that I was supposed to be protecting, but more recently it feels like maybe something that was supposed to be protecting me. At the very least, when I try and think back on those times, I don't remember being in a lot of danger, or rather, I don't remember feeling like something was wrong. I felt like I was playing a game that I had set up, that I was meant to win, but was meant to play at my own pace. I know it seems like I'm talking in circles, but I don't remember myself being so hesitant or cautious. I feel like I've lost a piece of the confidence that was a part of me, and I think maybe that was because I had someone near me who just wouldn't let harm come to me, or maybe it was a status, but all of it seems so long ago now. Sorry. I remember flashes of people in my past. A father who I think was important at some point. A mother. gone, as far as I can remember. No siblings. Cousins, though. All of them have blonde hair like I do. I think I was important. I remember guards. Lots of guards. In armor. Well trained. I don't remember having any of those guards near me, though. I felt like, it feels like, I had something more than that. Maybe that's just me thinking I'm better trained than I am now. Sorry. Again, memory's not what it was.
Does the name Iron Gate Guild ring a bell?
You watch as he raises up a hand to the side of his head, as if kind of easing a headache or small pain that's come onto him. I think so. They're a fairly famous group, aren't they? They protect famous people. A lot of nobles or just important people in this kingdom. If I'm correct, I may even know the person running it. The name's familiar. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Question. Wait, he knows his name, right?
Yes, he does know his name.
Oh, okay. He just doesn't know that he's the Prince Eric.
He thinks he's just another guy on this pilgrimage. Just trying to remember who he was.
Oh. What if I told you that I might have the answer to your memories, the lost memories?
Well, I suppose I'd first want to hear you out, see what story is behind all of that. Of course, I haven't known you that long, and not long at all. So, there's a part of me that's saying I should take everything that you're saying with a grain of salt. Especially considering I'm in a room 3v1 with a door closed. But there's another part of me that wants to hopefully trust whatever you're about to say. So I'm willing to listen.
Should we open the door?
Cinnamon Mocha, get out.
Okay.
Understood.
You said you needed it. Okay, never mind. Bye, goodbye. Nice meeting you, Mr. Sir.
Nice meeting you as well.
To be honest with you, Eric, I am very, very nervous because, oh God, I don't even know where to start. You, the person that you were talking about, that was with you when you were hiding, that it was me. Nastria, she takes her hair and she ties it to the way she used to tie it when back then when she was still a part of the guild and a part of Eric's bodyguard. I have a picture actually. I forgot I drew this. And she takes her hair and she ties it into a low ponytail, with most of her features being shown. I am Astria, the daughter of Reverie. I don't even know what that's. Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. The daughter of Reverie and also the bodyguard of Prince Eric. Astria looks at him with hope in her eyes. Hopefully, with her hair being tied up, would unlock some kind of memory.
I'm just gonna show this for chat and everyone who hasn't checked yet.
Yippee!
Putting
She
your
was-
art on blast. Woohoo!
She was so happy back then. Pre-incident Astria is crazy.
Before she hit the barrel.
See, kids, this is what you can look like with antidepressants.
So you tie up your hair and you give the introduction to who you are, where you came from, what you did, and who he is. And for a moment, he stares at you as if maybe something's trying to come back, or maybe as if he's trying to just comprehend what you've told him. And he starts to speak up and he says, Wait. I'm a prince? And you are the daughter of the guild that was supposed to be protecting the royal family?
Yes, that is true. You are the Prince Eric. And I was tasked from a young age to make sure you were safe and protected.
He turns just slightly more to face you. It seems like he'd try and stand if he didn't feel like his weight was going to give out from underneath him. And you can see that small bit of cloud, those small clouds that had been in his eyes, the way he had been just slightly relaxed as if a different person from who you are right now. He tenses up as he finally takes all of you in. And so it was, well, you said it. It's you that was supposed to be protecting me. And apparently you've been by my side for a long time. Am I getting that right?
Yes, and Astria is very overwhelmed because all of like the guilt that she was carrying finally starts spilling. And she's just a mess because she's just kind of like, I was supposed to protect you, and I'm so sorry. I failed, and look what happened to you now, and now
I wouldn't say that you failed. If I am still a prince, if that's still a thing, then there must have been plenty of people who were trying to come after me. And if the jumbled mess that I'm trying to remember at the moment tells me anything, you were pretty good at your job if I were half as confident as I thought I was. And you don't have to apologize for anything that you feel like I've lost. It's coming back slowly, but you're helping. You're here. There's a memory that I have that I think about pretty often. And I hope in telling it, it takes away from the guilt that you say you feel. We were hiding somewhere, I assume. Somewhere I knew and felt confident being. Maybe it was a place that only you and I knew about. Either way. I remember you feeling anxious and me and all this bravado telling you that you needed to relax, that you should go and get some rest, or rather go and have some fun. That I would have been happy to have joined you, but it was a matter of staying hidden. Either way, I remember trying so hard to just have you relax around me.
Yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
Well, then I remember you leaving, and I remember just sometime later just being struck and trying to get away and trying to survive whatever was going on. I remember thinking that I was surrounded, but I don't remember trying to run home or run to a castle or a king, my father. For the longest time, I think I've just been trying to find you. I feel like I've been running in a dream for as long as I think I've been here. This pilgrimage was supposed to help a lot of people find whatever they were missing or remember what they had lost in those times way back then. And I think while I was running in my dreams, you've done a lot of running yourself. And he lifts up his head and he finally looks you in the eye after working his way through this memory. You found me, Astria. And if I can help it, I don't think I ever want to be lost again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so girly, Paul. Oh my god. Dude. Yo, Yo, Miles, who is he?
Bro, not Miles. I gotta bring Miles back. Should've brought Miles here.
No, bro. No. This is Prince Eric and Astria we're talking about. Oh my god. Astria is at a loss for words. Is Prince Eric still like thinking about Astria? Like while he's being like captured and stuff? Oh my god. But yeah, I found you. Finally. You have no idea how much it took for me to just not continue. I was just there, existing, not knowing what happened to you, knowing that most likely you were gone, and it would have been my fault.
I know that there isn't a lot I can do to help with that sense of guilt, but maybe I'm just at a loss for how much danger that I was in, and maybe that hasn't clicked with it, but more than that, I just wanted to focus on the fact that I was alive. The fact that I got to step away and find some sense of recovery in all of this. And I know you said that you maybe and probably should have given up at some point. You didn't know what happened, and I can only imagine what someone might have done if they started blaming you. But whatever happened before, whatever you've been through, I feel like even after everything, you somehow found a reason to keep going, and that journey brought you to me. So if no one else has said it, if no one else has recognized what you've done, good job, Astria. I'm happy that you were there to protect me. I'm happy that you're here now. I'm sorry. Everything still feels so messy. I wish I could grasp and straighten out the other portions of my life, this whole prince business, this throne. I haven't even thought about how my family could be doing. These mountains feel like they're so far away from everything. But, and this is going to sound very selfish, I think the important part is already figured out.
Oh my god. Oh. Why is he such a natural? No wonder Astria fell in love with him. Oh my god.
Man's a prince for a reason.
Oh
And
my
people
god.
say Anthem doesn't have Riz with his NPCs.
Bro. Dude, Astria. Damn, girl. Teach me how Wow. Okay. Anyways,
Can't believe Astria bagged a baddie.
right? Shit. Anyway. Thank you, Rizk. You meant a lot to me. I hope you understand that. And I hope that takes off a little bit of the doubt that is in your mind. I'm just so happy that you're safe and that you believe in me. I don't expect you to, knowing knowing that you're kind of in the middle of nowhere and this, random girl decided to talk to you, and yeah, but I do feel like I should tell you everything, at least from what I know, because even though you are safe here, you are still being located. I am pretty sure people are still trying to find you, and you deserve to know that.
Well, I'm happy to hear all of the details. I don't know if they'll flip back any memories of what's going on, but and I will say I'm gonna leave everyone on a bit of a cliffhanger. But before we shift, he says, before we address all of that, though, you bring out the selfishness in me. You said that I meant a lot to you. I just wanted to ask, and it's okay. I want to hear the truest answer. Do I still mean a lot to you? Scene transition. Shift.
Yo, she doesn't even get the answer.
Oh.
We're just kicking our legs, sitting like little cats.
I don't know if you heard me, but I was slamming my table.
We heard a little bit.
Okay.
Good soup.
I'm glad we're enjoying the soup. In the midst of that conversation happening, Obsidian, you went outside and had a conversation with Diorite, just as you noticed from down the path, from just about the border of where your community had kind of set up base, you see a familiar face making his way down. Someone who had taught and made sure that you were ready to leave this place. And, well, now that you've returned, he seems a little aged, but just as much the mentor as you remember him to be.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh boy. Yeah. I'd imagine Obsidian was very much so catching up more so with Diorite and enjoying the outside air, yet catching sight of his mentor in the distance. He does take pause for a second and kind of awkwardly wave. And out of a show of respect in a sort of way, he'd take his shield and his mace off of his back and just sort of set them down, like in the dirt in front of him. Kind of standing upright against each other.
There we go. Well, And as you do that, you hear these heavy footsteps of stone on earth as your mentor starts to make his way over. And he goes, "Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?"
It's good to be back, and good to see you too, Diabase.
Well, it's not so often you see someone as well put together as you. Come here, let me have a look at you.
Of course.
As you step up, you definitely can tell that Diabase is aged just a bit. You see new cracks showing off age, a glimmer of his stone, that luster fading just slightly as he reaches out, and you watch as he kind of looks over the stone making of your armor, and he goes, "Seems like you've been through a lot in this thing."
It has weathered quite a few battles, but I'd have it no other way.
As long as you're still protecting yourself and others, that's all it really needs to do.
I'm doing the best that I possibly can, of course.
Well, that's all that anyone should ever ask of you. I know I put you through hell when it came to that training, but I want you to know. I haven't had anyone as soft as you were become as capable as you are right now.
Obsidian does seem the slightest bit embarrassed when he says that, but thankfully nobody is presently around to kind of bash him on that. So he'd just laugh a little bit and say, for the longest time, thought that I still had a lot of growing to do. And to this day, I still sometimes feel like I might be a bit too soft, but your training has really been what got me where I am today.
Well, my training could pretty much whip anyone into shape if we're being honest. But it was your dedication that put you there. Don't let anyone take that from you.
I won't, but we both deserve just as much credit in the matter. I mean, as long as compliments and flattery are being thrown around. You're looking as good as ever, if maybe a little bit cracked.
Well, you know, walking up and down this pilgrimage would do that to you, but I'm sure you didn't come back just to split compliments with me. I suppose you already spoke to Diorite. She filled me in on a few of the things that you've messaged about. In fact, I'm coming back from such an errand right now.
Yeah, I've got friends inside who are accompanying me right now to take care of the matters, but, have you found out anything of interest?
Well, after you messaged and started talking about these volcanoes and what they could mean and everything going on, we started to beef up the patrols going around, just to make sure that no one got too close to the community while we were taking care of guests on the pilgrimage. And, well, let's go and take a peek at these craters and see if they wanted to start talking a bit more. Well, wouldn't you know, I make my way up to the mouth of what was supposed to be the dormant one. It's been spitting up every once in a while, so not as asleep as we were hoping. And I think, not as much of the tracker as I used to be, but I found odd footprints of a lot of people making their way through. I spent some time traveling and tracking them, if only because a lot of people can get lost up in these mountains. Hate to have any accidents and find a cadaver in the midst of our travels, you know?
No, yeah. Given the rising dangers, that's to be expected at the very least, but if it could be avoided, that would be preferred.
Yeah, well, I follow their footprints and start tracking all the way up. I see some scorched earth. As you get closer to the top of the mountain, you see things start to split open and a lot of heat starts to come out. When you know, though, I go and find one such opening, and while I'm not sure if our guests making their way through found this place or if this is where they were going, I found what looked to be an ancient door, kind of sealed into the back of the mountain, cracked open in the midst of the last little rumble we had. Don't know if it's the place you're looking for, but might be worth checking out tomorrow if you've got the time.
Obsidian would be looking a bit concerned, and his attention sort of splits between diabase and diorite. I'd imagine it wouldn't hurt at the very least to check it out. We've got 2 places then to look at, or just the one?
Oh, just the one. I plan on trying to pick up the trail of those people from today once I've got more light on our hands. But if you want, we can go outside, or rather, we can go inside, sorry. I'll have you pull out your map and I'll mark it for you and leave when you're ready.
I would appreciate that, actually.
Oh, hearing that, Dia right from behind you, they slip over and open up the door so that both of you guys can head in.
Pick up his shield and mace and bring him in with him.
Senna and Mokoa, both of you see, or rather, both of you hear first, Obsidian and Diabase coming in. But what type of banter were you guys getting up to in the midst of everything?
I think we were just eating the food that they didn't eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they probably left.
Shoving our faces.
Yeah, any leftovers that they may have left for like later, they're gone now.
Well, can't complain about that. You hear heavy footsteps as the door opens. Obsidian followed in by Dia Base and then Dia Right coming in behind. And she speaks up and she goes, you boys finished up everything on the table, I see.
'Tis rude to leave food behind.
It is waste of money, it's waste of space, it's waste of food, it's waste of food.
Generosity.
Yes.
Well, as you can tell by these 2 boys next to me, we usually don't skip meals in this house. But she makes her way over and she collects the bowls from you both, and she goes, I am happy that you enjoyed the cooking. I know we added a lot of extra things for you boys. Hopefully it was to your taste.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
All right. Well, I'll be over here. I'm going to clean up these dishes and then hopefully get the next patrol out and on the road. You all handle what you need to, and then there are extra rooms when you decide to put yourself to bed.
Thank you for that, Diorite. If you need any help, let me know. I'm gonna lay out the map here, though. D-Base, if you could please show me what you were referring to before?
He steps over and there's you can see once he pulls out a small smudge stick, he marks out where we are on the map. He then shows a small foot trail that leads further up the mountains. And then draws just a symbol of a small door on the map. It's maybe 3 to 4 hours trek from here. Now, this is, mountain terrain, so you might be a little tired when you get there. But when I went to go check it out, there was a symbol on the door, and he goes ahead and takes out a small piece of parchment that he had with him and shows it to you. You see what seems to look like a massive orb that seems like it's being grasped by almost claws on every side.
Would Obsidian in any way, shape, or form recognize this symbol? Like, is there a check I could make, maybe?
I'm gonna say even without a check, if only because you and probably only the people in your party would be able to recognize something like this. This has a striking resemblance to the pedestal that was holding the red orb inside of those shared vision/dreams you've been having with the party.
Oh. Okay. This is definitely in line with what we're looking for, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for this, Diorite. I know it couldn't have been easy following after these people's footprints.
Well, Diorite says that you messaged them from the outside world and needed a favor to be checked. I figured the least I could do is do some of the footwork out here. Think nothing of it. Alrighty. Well, if you all need anything else, let me know. You can catch me on one of the rooftops. I'm going to be stargazing for the rest of the night while the patrol is out. Diorite, if you want to turn in early, don't worry about the next patrol. I'll take care of them. She gives a small nod, but other than that, unless anyone else has anything to say, Diabase is going to remove himself to make sure that the rest of the community is filled in on the patrols for the afternoon. Well, the evening now.
I think we're all good.
Alrighty. So with that, D-Base is going to go ahead and step out. But outside of this, was there anything else that... Let me just do this. Was there anything else that anyone wanted to have addressed tonight before we move on to the new day?
Shifts eyes to Astria.
Looks.
Yeah, I think that's the most important part here.
Stare.
Like Obsidian feeling validated about his mentor actually acknowledging him doesn't need to really be focused on.
Okay. Well, shifting our attention back. Gotta swap this back up. I can't tell out of the two of you which heartbeat is going crazy.
Yo, this heartbeat sounds crazy. Well, I can tell you for sure, Astria's freaking the fuck out.
Well, try as he might, you can see that Prince Eric is trying to keep he's giving you his full attention, and he is trying to keep a very like neutral like look in his eyes, but he has a very, you can see the expected, almost desperate look in his eyes.
Ash is putting her hands up her neck, her face, and like this is the first time she's ever felt this heat. Like her body heat is rising, and it's not from alcohol. A part of her. Wait, did Astria drink before this? Oh shit!
You have an entire cask that we brought.
Yeah, I believe she tried to, but good luck.
I think she was so. She probably saw Prince Eric and she was like, oh yeah. Her brain is as clear as day. Yes, Eric. I care for you and immensely, and even though it's been so long, I still care for you more, and more than just friends. But I know that's a lot to take in, and especially since your memories are gone, and I don't expect an answer from you. You can take as much time as you need, but I still feel this way, and I hope you know.
In the midst of you talking, Eric never takes his eyes off of you. And once you finish, there's this silence between you, and you can tell that he's either having no thoughts at all, or he's racking his brain over everything that he could be thinking about. And finally he speaks up and he says, I don't know if this is a memory coming back, but I feel like I missed the chance to say something important last time. I feel like I've been held up on saying it for a long time. And maybe this isn't something that I should say to someone I've just met, or someone who has had faith in me for a long time, or as a prince, but I am scared that if I don't say these feelings that I'm having out loud right now, I'm not going to get the chance to again. And whatever bad flag I just raised on myself there, I'm still going to say it. Astria, I think I ran away from everything to escape something, but I think I was safe because you were there. I think it's because I loved you. And I think I wanted you to be able to relax in my presence for even a little bit. Just how you helped me relax by simply being here. And I think that might have gotten us into trouble last time. But I hope that, one, I didn't just ruin everything, and two, that after waiting so long to hear my response, I could maybe get a clear answer from you too.
Astria got tears. Astria's spilling tears out of her eyes. Really? You're sure it's not because I'm pressuring you, right?
I feel like it's my mind that's been jumbled up, and things have become clearer after this conversation, but I don't think, even from the moment I was startled in the main room, which probably wasn't the best first impression, I don't think my feelings have ever been wrong or have been in question since I saw you. I don't think you need to doubt that. I'm certainly not.
If that is the case, I think of you the same way. You don't you don't understand how much how long I've been waiting for this. Can we, is it okay if we hug, or I don't know,
Well, Prince Eric goes ahead and stands up, and you can see that in how stiff he is, he does walk with a familiar confidence that you've seen him stride through hallways with, you've seen him step into meetings with, you've seen him face down people that clearly don't like him. And he's never seemed more confident than in this moment, as he walks right over to you and he wraps his arms around you and he says, I know I'm not the reason you climbed up this mountain, and I know at some point I'm more than likely going to have to go back down this mountain and figure out who I was before this. But right now, it's just us, and that's all I need. And I hope when I am ready to walk back down, you'll be with me so that we can face whatever happened before and face everything that's going to happen in the future together.
That's me talking. Oh, oh my god. Astria hugs him back. That would mean a lot to me, as it would make me really happy to be your bodyguard again once more, and also your lover. Astria looks up at Prince Eric with expectant eyes.
I'm gonna put lover in front of bodyguard, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yay! Yippee! Oh my goodness. Wow. Astria gives Eric a little smooch on the cheek.
Yo, this man's gonna die.
Hell no!
Don't manifest that.
He said himself he was raising flags.
Motherfucker, he said it himself.
I didn't manifest.
In character. He said.
You said, or you were like, he's gonna die, and my first I was like, yeah, from Astria's cuteness, and I was like, wait,
No.
oh my god, damn, I do want to tell you, I do have to update you everything though, Prince Eric. But sorry, not Prince Eric, just Eric. I'm so happy.
Right.
We will have to update you though.
Right. Back to business. He motions to have you sit down just on the bed. He sits next to you and he doesn't let go of your hand as he gives you his full attention again. He's trying to pull back every memory that he can and lock in on the conversation, everything that's happened to you, the situation that you're in right now. However much or little you want to share, he seems to have wiped all sense of doubt from your words away from his mind. Once again, just how it were, wow, almost 2 years now, Astria, since that incident. You can see the same trust he had in you as a bodyguard and the same trust he had in you as a friend, and now the same trust that he has in you now is so much more reflected in his eyes. And that is where we can leave the scene for tonight, with you filling in Prince Eric with Obsidian, Mokoa, and Senna. Eventually, all of you will find your way to your rest. In this moment, everyone can go ahead and refresh yourselves. HP, statuses, spell slots, all of that, key points.
Long rest.
Go ahead and knock that out.
Woo.
Yippee!
Wow.
And unless you all have anything else that you want to do, unless any of you have anything else that you want to do the next morning, You guys can describe yourselves waking up, and I will get us on the road to the ancient opening of the volcano.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm good to just go.
Let's go.
All
Yeah.
good here.
Alrighty.
That would be the perfect time to die.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, something better not happen while we're gone.
Please, please. I just reunited with my childhood lover.
I'm actually stretching out giant pillars of fire as we speak. Just giant circles of death. I'm gonna pop them all over the village.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
Please don't.
I just realized something. Don't I still have Descending Stone from Miles?
Yes, you do.
Can I use it to tell Miles real quick that I found the man's.
Okay. Yeah, you can send that message, and when you do, Miles takes a little bit to respond. Before he, you get a response back, and he asks how you want him to proceed. He is, of course, in the middle of guarding who's been assigned to him. He doesn't know if you want him to send people to guard Prince Eric or bring him back, or simply have someone there to make sure that nothing else happens while you're away. But how do you tell him to proceed from here?
Good question. Perhaps if he could send someone to keep watch, I guess, while I am gone. That would be good.
Okay. So he lets you know that that he'll arrange that, and despite your state, you've kind of I don't know if sobered up is one way to put it, but you've cleared up your mind enough to give Miles a clear idea of where you are inside of the mountains, where he can send the people who he's talked to, and he lets you know that all of that should be taken care of.
Slave. I hope they're trustworthy.
You're gonna have to find that out.
I'm gonna evaluate every single person.
Well, hopefully they arrive before you have to leave tomorrow, or else you might not see them at all.
Oh!
We'll see.
Verbal threat. If they do anything, I'm gonna chop their head.
If they're suspicious, I'm committing unlawful acts.
I'm committing unlawful acts. I'm
Go in
already
the
wanted. Yeah, while I'm in the volcano, I will snipe you.
No, you're throwing them in the volcano.
Yeah. Listen, I'm already a wanted criminal. Nothing I can do will make it worse.
Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and bring out some normal music. Oh, I already had all my music picked out. I'm such a king, bruh. I was sitting here picking out music in the midst of you guys talking. Past me took care of future me. There we go. Okay. So, making your way Waking up the next day, you all prepare yourselves. It's not necessarily the break of dawn, but being up on the mountainside, you get sunlight super quickly. Be that as it is, you know that you have a trek in front of you today. You get yourselves ready, grab your armors, make sure that your spells are taken care of. And at least for Obsidian and Astria, both of you immediately think about the last time you were in a situation like this. How you had to prepare yourself, how you quickly found that things escalated with things, ancient things inside of these monuments of the past. And hopefully you can find what you've actually come there to locate. And I'm going to get you guys shifted right now. Making your way, following that map, Obsidian, you are able to get to the far up the mountain. You're able to finally get to the ancient opening that he described. You see the orb being grasped by the claws, and you're able to force open the large volcanic door and start the descent down into the mountain. The hallways are tight, and you feel yourself having to squeeze by at times until finally they open up into a much more man-made feature. The walls smooth out, their volcanic nature definitely having human hands on it. The steps even themselves out from rough earth to fully slate volcanic pathways. And finally, after feeling a sharp rise in the temperature, you open up on a chamber. And I'm actually going to do that. Do this. Before I get you guys moved, Obsidian, Mokoa, did both of you already refresh your HP?
I believe I did, but I think it might not have processed on my token.
Okay, let me refresh myself just to see if it's just me.
I redid mine again.
Yeah, my sheet says I should have my full HP, but I'll reload.
Okay.
I had a question.
Yes.
One of the things I can do in the mornings when I'm preparing my stuff is I can use some of my reagent dice to make potions and stuff.
Okay.
And I have 2 that I would like to make.
Alrighty. What 2 are those?
I would like to make universal solvent as well as sovereign glue
Okay.
for 3 regent dice.
Oh no.
Cool. When I say I'm up for whatever fuckery comes out of this.
Just want to be prepared.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, let me go ahead and do this. Finally getting to this open chamber, you can hear the small rumblings of a very much alive volcano. The volcanic activity shaking things ever so slightly. The first thing that hits you as you come to this chamber is a massive wave of heat, followed by the stench of burning flesh. It fills the room. Thankfully enough, there's no smoke, but every step is filled with the exertion and the sense of dread. This dark room opening up ever so slightly, only lit by the ever-present glow of heat, forming red searing lines inside of the ground or onto the ground. What are y'all doing?
After you.
Motions to Obsidian.
Of course.
Smiles.
Just in case, can I confirm?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have dark vision that I need to turn on?
We have, I have 60 feet, and so probably so does Cinnamon.
I do not believe I do.
I feel like I should.
You don't.
You are a human.
You're a human.
Oh,
Unless you have goggles.
Yeah.
Did we get? I think we got her goggles, didn't we?
Did
I
I?
do not remember.
It might have been the other campaign. Everything's mending in my brain.
Check the sheet.
I am checking. I don't think I do. No.
Yeah, it's called Goggles of Night.
I don't think we got them.
Nor.
I think that was the other campaign I'm thinking about.
Okay. Well, with that, you see what you see.
Yay.
I think Obsidian is the slightest bit disturbed stepping in.
Oh.
Would regrettably be taking the lead.
Oh. This. Oh.
Yeah.
We'll be right behind you.
This looks kind of gruesome. Don't you
not
think,
like it
Obsidian?
Thank you for calling attention to something I was trying very desperately not to think about, Astria.
I'm sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Looks like they had barbecue.
Very bad. Very burnt. Too well
Me
done.
too. I want barbecue.
Is this writing?
That is
Is
writing.
this legible?
That is writing. What languages do you speak?
Oh god, it's been a minute. Hold on.
I'm digging
Shit.
digging in my bag. You have to look at your sheet.
Common and primordial for Obsidian?
Okay. Anyone else pulling out their diction and seeing if they can read some words?
Common, Elvish, Leonin, and Primordial.
Okay.
Common, Leonin, Draconic, and Gnomish.
Okay. Cool.
Common and Dwarvish, I believe.
Okay. Fantastic. Then I think it's Mokoa and Obsidian, actually. This is written in Primordial. And it says... the corpses of the unworthy rise with ire at their own incompetence, to test and see if you will join their ranks. To proceed, prove yourself.
Oh.
Rise in ire, what?
I think these bodies will get up and start attacking us, so we have to prove our worth by destroying them.
Oh.
I mean, we could always just destroy the bodies now and to save us if the trouble.
It's when you say that, you notice moving from each of the corpses as they start to writhe as if still in agony from the fire that is on all of them. And
How did I know we read it?
I don't think we're going to be given the choice.
Oh, well.
let me just do bloop.
Oh.
I counted 6.
And I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. And there we go. As they rise up, you see each of these corpses shift and contort, writhing in their own flames as they flicker from the cracks that were made throughout their body, coming to life with a sense of hatred. And they all look at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yippee.
I did good.
Oh my god, I did okay.
We're doing okay.
Yeah, you know. They're not single digits. We take those.
Astria, do not fuck this up.
I
Yes.
hope not. Yippee.
Where'd the 0.1 come from?
I feel like it'll be easier that way. I can just put the number in. I don't have to. Shit. Where is it?
Okay. So we're gonna say
There.
loop. Let's do it this way because I don't think anyone else is doing it. Oh, they are. Okay, cool.
Do we have to wait for our turn, or can we make knowledge rolls on these things?
I'll allow knowledge rolls, especially while I get these in.
Yeah.
What would you like us to roll?
I will take I'll take knowledge arcana. I will take knowledge I'll take knowledge arcana. I'll take knowledge religion. Those two would be the most fitting.
Okay.
Roll Arcana.
Same.
Oh my god,
11.
Obsidian! This is the best I've been rolling in a long time. What's wrong with you?
No,
This is time to shine.
Yeah,
The
it's good. It's good.
The flags. Let me just grab a really quick.
Not the way we both have +9 and still rolled less than Obsidian's religion.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me just grab. Where?
Nobody.
Hey, phone, calm down.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Okay. So with that roll, there we go. So with that roll, Mokoa, Senna, both of you know that this thing is called a this thing is known as a kindled hatred, or depending on the emotion that it's aspiring to, that motion usually sets it aflame. This is a type of undead, usually driven to eat flesh after dying in extreme conditions. With your role, at least from a mechanics point of view, you know that this thing is actually immune to fire, immune to poison, actually, and can't be affected by normal conditions that don't affect undead, such as exhaustion and poison. Obsidian, with your role, oh god, I've lost my work.
Down the toilet it goes.
There we go. With your role, you know that these things are also able to control fire, that they are vulnerable to holy water, that they experience the same type of fortitude that most normal undead have, where they almost refuse to go down, and that they are especially vulnerable to cold damage.
Good to know. Okay.
But outside of that, let me go ahead and get you guys lined up. One of these things is going to go first. And let's do this into this.
We share all the information with each other. Scream.
Alrighty, so which one are you? You're this one? Haha. Oh, you know what we gotta do. I gotta go after the one right in front of me, right?
No.
Turn that just down a little bit.
No.
Yeah, why not? This thing is going to run up to you. You hear heavy footsteps crack the earth underneath it, and I need to know your AC.
Is 17.
No, Shield of the Faithful.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on this roll. Well, thankfully enough, you did this as you throw out your shield to block Makoa, because this thing wasn't reaching forward with its arms. It launched itself forward, mouth first, to go for a bite. We're going to take this roll at disadvantage. You turned off a crit. I'm sorry, what was your AC?
17.
17. He is going to hit you still.
Oh.
He clambers past your shield and tries to bite down on Makoa, succeeding. 4. You take 5 points of piercing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
7 total?
Yep, 7 total. And with its mouth wrapped around, I'm assuming it's like one of your arms that he's managed to grapple inside of its mouth. Not that he's grappled to you, but you then watch as the fire that is igniting through all of its joints on its back start to converge onto its mouth, and it sets off a fiery burst inside of its mouth. And we're gonna roll to hit that. And that is going to hit as well. And it's going to hit for 14 points of fire damage and 3 points of necrotic damage.
17 total.
17 total. And I'm assuming you don't have any reduction to fire damage, so you are actually on fire as this
I don't like this.
as this blue flame creeps over your clothing, your fur, and just starts to burn. With that, Makoa, we're on to your turn.
I don't like this. Okay. How do I get out?
Oh, it hasn't grappled you, so it did release you after biting down.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. I'm not grappled. Because I heard the word grapple. I'm like, ugh.
Nah, he just kind of wrangled you in its mouth. Did a little shake before letting you go.
Like a dog. I hate dogs.
Yeah, no, you're just on fire.
I'm just on fire.
So lesser.
Let's see. How big is this? Within a 40-foot cube. I think the 40-foot cube go very far.
Yeah, no, a 40-foot cube, definitely very far.
I'm going to help everyone else, and I'm going to cast slow.
Okay. You have a lot of blue on, so we're going to turn this blue. And this is 40 feet in a square.
Yeah, it's everything.
There you go.
Yeah, so 6 creatures, which is, I think, everything here, besides us, has to make a wisdom save. Hopefully they're not wise.
Let's get a bunch of these down. We're gonna do them in order like this. 1, 2. What's the DC?
19.
19.
On a wisdom.
1 got close, but that's a great saving DC that you have. All fail.
Yes, good. Suffer. Okay, so minus all 2 to their ACs, speed halved, minus 2 to dexterity saving throws, or is that disadvantage? No. Just minus 2 to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it cannot use reactions, and on a turn it can use an action or bonus action, not both. So all of them are slowed.
Okay.
And since he cannot make reactions anymore,
I just leave.
I just leave. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do they have to be? Do I have to stay in that range, or just like everyone is already affected? I don't think it matters. I think once they're affected, they're affected.
Yeah, no, once they're affected, they're affected. It's just starting off where you are.
Okay, I will stay behind my sibling and just be on fire.
To be fair, from where you are, they're still in. So like, it's not like they're doing anything.
I'm just hissing and just meowing, and my tail's on fire, my hat's on fire.
Okay. With that, Astria, we're on to you.
Slay. Well, the most I can do is punch.
They're all easier to hit now.
Yippee! Maybe I should deal with... I'll deal with the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna punch them.
Alrighty, go for it.
Okay, so... 21.
That'll hit.
And then... 8.
Let's do that. All right. And you do bludgeoning damage that is magical.
Yes,
Yep.
their fists are magical.
So 8 points of damage does go through.
Yippee! And then I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
It'll be a 14.
14. Thanks to the decrease in AC, that will hit.
Alright, nice. And then... a 10.
A 10. 10 will go through. Alrighty. This creature is still up, though it definitely looks like it is weathering a beating.
Alright, I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So... 20 plus 9. That is a 21.
That'll hit.
And then... 11?
11. Alrighty.
Yep, and then... hit again, 18.
18 will hit.
And then... 11.
Alrighty. With that, several fists come out as you beat and strike this crumbling body that's already been burned and crisped. That fire of hatred inside of it, definitely the only thing keeping it going, as its body literally breaks apart underneath your fists until it dies.
Yay! Let's see. And I think I only went like, yeah. I won't go too far. I think I'll probably go. Yeah. I'm just gonna go over. Oh, oops. I'll just go over here. Just so I can have the enemies focus on me, and hopefully I can pew all of them.
Gotcha. And with that, Obsidian, we're on to you.
So we are. I've got a clarifying question really quick here.
Sure.
You said before that these things were considered undead, yes?
Yes.
That is very epic, because that is relevant for my Mace of Disruption. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, and attempt to hit this guy.
Let me get back here. And yes, that will hit.
Okay. I'm gonna post the description of what my mace does here so that you know what ends up happening. But we're gonna roll some damage and have some fun here.
Free smite.
Basically, yeah. I'm very happy that my weapon is finally relevant.
Okay. So that is 16 points total.
16 points of damage, and if he has less than 25 hit points, he must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Okay. So he is... Let's do that. Alright, he does not have to make that save yet.
Okay, I don't have extra attack or anything fancy yet because I've just dipped my toes into fighting. So we're going to instead bonus action healing word Mokoa.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna do this at 2nd level.
That's a lot. Oh, that's
Ignore the radiant damage.
No, do not.
I accidentally still had that toggled.
So what is that, 11?
Yes.
Thank you. Am I still on fire?
Yes.
No.
You're still on fire, but you've also moved. You've teleported on my screen?
Oh, I've been here. I ran away like a little baby.
Your token is 1 square over, but your HP and... I'm just gonna take a photo. Never mind.
I fixed.
Okay.
I fixed.
Thank you. That was so weird. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Senna, we're on to you.
Okay, we're going to keep things nice and simple here. I'm just going to take a step over here. And this guy's hurt and almost dead. Hopefully, he's at least hurt. He's going to be dead soon. I am going to, with my first bomb, I'm going to use one of my formulas. This is not my first rodeo fighting undead. So, basically what this formula does is it changes my damage to radiant damage. And increases the damage die to D12s if I hit or if they take damage, so.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to throw my bomb. And I am obviously going to have Obsidian count as an ally.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's going to hit.
Okay. How much damage do you do?
D12.
Yeah, I just need to see how many.
I think it's 2. Yes. 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
I'm double checking right now. Yes, it is.
All right. Well, Grenadier, second bomb. It has to be one of my normal bombs, but my normal bombs are cold damage,
Okay.
As previously discussed.
That's only an 11.
Thanks to the deduction in AC, that is a hit.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm so useful.
You're so useful. Whoa, that's 22 cold damage.
Yeah, the bomb goes off, and the only thing that is left, you see it fairly faintly, is this crashing of cold damage that turns this thing into basically ice chips that quickly melt away on the floor. I'm just gonna pow.
Yep, I'm going to shuffle here, and then I am good.
Okay.
Pat yourself down, brother.
This one's going to quickly try and rush down you, Obsidian. What's your AC?
21.
All right, he's gonna go for a bite. Let me just check this out really quick. Wait a second. I lied. 5, 10, 15. He can only get here. He's gonna try and throw his he's gonna try and throw some of the fire off of his body at you. You said your AC was 21?
Mm-hmm.
Undead. They're doing their best.
All right. Boom. Okay, he rolled the same exact number as his bite, which is a great thing to roll. Is absolutely a miss, though.
He tried so hard.
Yeah, he tried so hard. This one is gonna go ahead and give Astrid what they want and try and hit them. Astrid, what's your AC?
It is
19.
19, yeah.
He's gonna try and bite you. It's gonna miss. This slow is going crazy right now. I want you guys to know. 5, 10, 15.
That's right. Only Prince Eric can bite me.
Oh, wow.
Things have escalated so quickly.
This one's gonna try and bite and miss. This one's gonna rush over. It's gonna try and bite. And that should have been an advantage. Doesn't matter, he missed.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's dead. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Makoa, we're back up to you.
Does anything happen to me because I'm on fire?
Yes. Happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pat myself down then. I'll use my action. I don't care. I did my job. It's everyone else's turn.
Alrighty, you take your action, you pat yourself down, you manage to avoid taking any excess damage.
Yeah.
You doing any moving?
I don't think I.
Okay.
Stay close.
That's the way we both get on fire next time.
I'd like to see it happen.
The kid catches on fire, blows up like a powder keg.
Yeah. Do it. You won't.
Astria, we're on to you.
All right. I have a selection. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You have to attack all three of them.
Choose you. Hee hee. I'm gonna choose this guy.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna attack him. 25.
That'll hit.
And then an 8.
Okay.
And then I attack again. It is a 16.
That'll hit.
And then an 11.
Okay.
And then I'll do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Gonna attack. There's a 12.
That is a 12. That'll hit.
Oh, nice. And then an 8.
Okay.
Then I will hit again. 18.
That'll hit.
And then 7.
Okay. You all hear several strikes of fist on crumbling flesh, and in an instant, this thing is destroyed.
Yay! Okay, I'm good where I am. I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Boom. Obsidian, we're on to you.
Okay. 5, 10. I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna try and hit this man.
Alrighty, go for it. Got all that excess damage out of that mace, so make use.
I'd imagine that'll hit.
22, that'll hit.
Okay, I'd also like to add my Divine Strike in addition to my Mace of Disruption feature on top of this for even more radiant damage.
Okay.
That's what we like to see!
22.
There we go.
Is it below 25?
There we go. That is a system shock for it.
Is it below 25?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. What do you need from me? A cons? Something?
DC 15 Wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
What'd you say the DC was?
15.
15? Yeah. GG, my boy. You watch as you smack it, its body rattles against the back of the wall. It shakes violently as the radiant damage courses through it, and it dissipates into dust.
It didn't even get an X.
I mean, it did get
It got
straight up
eviscerated.
destroyed, so Obsidian would offer a very quiet prayer to that little creature. It might have been a person at one point in time, so he feels kind of bad. And then I'm just going to continue my movement and end my turn.
He definitely was a person at some point. He died because he was unworthy and then was smacked before he even got a chance to attack anyone. So, well deserved, you know.
Double unworthy.
Yeah. This is as far as I can get with 30 feet of movement, so I'll end my turn here.
Gotcha. Senna, we're on to you.
Perfect. All right, we're repeating what we did last turn. We're going to start with a holy bomb, and I'm going to target this one here.
Okay. Now, question. Your bombs have splash, don't they?
Yes, and I am protecting Astria.
Okay.
because I cannot attack my allies because I took that discovery.
Gotcha.
Yippee.
I like how it's optional.
It's just
You know, it is optional, but yeah. Some days you might feel squirrely. 18 to hit.
18 is going to hit. Now, just to confirm, and I probably can read this on your bomb's actual description. The splash damage is splash damage full damage?
It is half damage,
Okay.
and they have to make a save.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a dexterity
Hold on.
save.
Each creature other than the target within the blast must succeed a dexterity saving throw, taking half the damage on a failed or no damage on a successful one.
I have
Gotcha.
a -2 to that.
I was gonna say, have you been rolling d12s for the damage for them as well?
For the holy ones, yes.
Okay.
My DC is a 19.
Okay. Let's do. Get fucked. All right, he did fail.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the one that I targeted takes 22 radiant, and then the other one takes half, so 11.
That almost
Okay.
max damage.
Except they're vulnerable, so I mean, teehee.
All right, they're both still up, just barely.
Rolls my hair. Okay, cold bomb.
Does your cold bomb have splash too?
Yeah, all my bombs have splash.
Oh, damn, get fucked.
I did not take any of the bombs that did not have splash. It's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I'm at 24 to hit. Teehee, I was reading the radiant thing. And that's 15 points of cold damage, and then again, the DC is 19 for the second one.
With a -2.
He twirls my little cat
Christ.
hair, twirls my
So
whiskers.
he's dead for sure. Yeah. This one completely obliterated. His ice chips on the floor with his small puddles of water and then nothing as he turns into steam. This one still up, just barely.
Cinna throws his little paws up in the air. Woo!
Whoa!
And I'm good.
Okay. With that, it's still up. It looks over at Astria. It's got to prove that it's worth something, even in this afterlife. What is your AC?
19.
Okay. Goes to reach out its arms covered in flames. This worthless bastard misses.
Yeah!
And that's all he can do.
Good.
Mokoa, we're on to you.
It is. I feel bad for Malko points their finger at it and casts Ray of Frost. I'm sorry. 21.
That'll hit.
11 cold damage.
Okay. This creature turns to face you as the ray's coming at it. You watch as the flames they're like flickering off of it immediately freeze over as it tips over with the force of the ray and shatters onto the floor, quickly melting.
I kind of feel bad.
Do not feel sorry. They were unworthy.
That means we are worthy.
Yes. We are great. We are powerful.
We are terrible. I mean, good. I mean,
We are wonderful.
we're terrible to them.
Yes, yes.
Okay. It's as the last one falls, the text on the ground flickers brightly for a moment before going back to its normal glow, and a door appears at the other end of the room.
Nowhere else to go but forward. Everybody okay?
I'm a little singed, but otherwise I'm okay. Everything is blue.
Would you like a potion?
No, I am okay. I need a bath.
This is not the place for that.
No, it is more like hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will say, before you guys move forward, I'm not very proud of the next room, so I'm actually going to skip it.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh?
What'd you say?
In the interest of time and me not being very proud of the next room, we're going to skip it.
Oh, can we see it at least?
Yeah, sure. I'll show it to you.
It's stairs.
So it is in front of you is a room filled with what is essentially the equivalent of thick, greasy gasoline. And the expectation is this is about waist high. So for the cats, they'd have been completely swimming in it.
Oh, no.
You can see lights that are filling up edges of tunnels. Illuminating behind those lights are levers. You would have needed to have pulled as many levers as people who wanted to try and progress through it to drain the gasoline and be able to walk to the other end.
Oh.
Ah, well, I can very easily see a narrative solution for this then, as we gloss over the situation. The cats climb on Obsidian's shoulder and we just walk through.
We also have brooms are flying both of us.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
That the brooms actually completely negate the room. Understandable. If you had tried to walk through it, the room gets progressively deeper as you go through until you're completely under the gasoline.
I was gonna say, as an Earth Genasi, I also have this neat little thing called Earth Walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that gasoline, at least in this world, is so unprocessed, it's almost akin to tar. So you'd be able to probably walk on it. Be like walking on sand.
Yippee!
We solved it with the power of the rooms.
Yeah.
Rooms, genetic advantage, and piggybacking Astria, probably.
Yippee.
I casted the half weight on her and just put her on the broom with me.
Okay. But
I
making
do
your way.
not have vision here, I am so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
And Mokoa still has his radius going.
I am blue.
Yeah, I just see myself in a black void.
Me too.
That.
That is because it's completely blank.
Yeah, there are no lights that you guys can see through here.
Who has light spell?
In fact, let me throw down some lights really quick, because there should be some in this next room. Boop.
That's a question. Does Obsidian have the light spell?
You have your mace,
Let
don't
me-
you?
Yeah, my mace emits light.
There you go.
There we go. Your mace is what, 20 and 20?
I can check in a moment. I refreshed just to be safe.
Your
I am
mace
still in a
is-
void.
20 and 20. So give me 1 second. You'll glow. This.
Neo, 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 neo.
Bright lights.
And the
low lights,
volcano said, "Let there
20,
be light."
And 20. Boop. There you go. Can you see now?
I can.
Astria, they're glowing. Can you see now?
I can see now.
Cool. Alrighty. So making your way through that last room, you notice again the temperature of this place continues to increase. There's a long hallway that stretches out in front of you.
One paw in front of the other and we move forward.
Absolutely.
Let's be careful, everyone.
It will be fine. I don't see anything.
I have never been careful a day in my life and look where it has gotten me.
Yes, we've gotten so far.
Joined guild, created bombs and ammunition. Oh, in your company. Lots of accomplishments.
Huh. Oh, there's more thing in writing.
There we go. So you walk over, do this for chat really quick. It's this
I don't like this room.
Lots of fire.
Lots of fire. I already experienced it once before.
Maybe get on the other side of me, brother.
Yes.
There we go. Alrighty. So, as you make your way into this room, you can see several braziers line each room, the floor underneath them glowing with that same heated rock, to the point where it seems to crackle just beneath the brazier, sending a spark of heat through the entire metal enclosure. Let me do this. See here. Obsidian, are you reading what the board says?
Regrettably so, yes. I'm going to read it aloud.
Okay. As you read it, it goes, I may seem like a room of danger, but I'm really a room of rest. You may douse out the brazier to face off with danger, but there is no rush to this test.
You have that written down.
Yes.
Will you copy it for me?
Yes, I will drop it in the actual chat for the game.
My hand has been hurting today, so I'm typing slower.
It's okay.
Nor.
Good old carpal tunnel.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
And Obsidian would read this aloud for everybody.
So, it's safe?
Safe, but to proceed, we must douse the brazier, I'm assuming?
Which one? All of them? Just one?
You know, that's not very specific, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure which one.
You should just douse them all at once.
Maybe we just try dousing one first, though.
Which one?
This one, I suppose?
So we go this one, and then this one, and then that one, and then that one.
Yes, it's just my train of thought was we don't know what's going to come out of them, so...
Maybe we should look at them before we start dousing? As much as I want to douse all of them, we should look and see if there's one different.
No, that's actually a good idea. We take this side, you guys take that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, brother, your eyes are better than mine.
My eyes quite good, yes.
You stare at small things all day. Stare at words on page.
Yeah, still small things.
Okay. So you are all looking over the braziers themselves?
Yes.
Yeah, trying to see if there's any sign of what one should be doused, or if there's any indication of what they're meant to be.
Okay. Let's do
Investigation?
this. Yep, I will take investigation checks.
What is yours?
Hey, Astria, are you especially smart?
You're so funny.
Do you have a negative? Is a better question.
No, I don't.
I don't either. Fuck.
Okay. Well, I have. Wait, this is
You have
for
a +2.
intelligence? Right? So, yeah, +2.
I will give you advantage then.
Oh, that side does not
Okay.
bode well, huh?
No, our side is going to be great.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be nothing over here.
I'm assuming we both have a +9.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
we'll just. It's the same
plus-
thing either way, so I'll just.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
both
we'll just
roll.
roll. Yeah. We'll see who is the better investigator.
You.
Yes!
Okay.
Wow, shit.
Oh,
Never mind.
We fucking
Oh.
suck.
So what was that about our side not boding well?
oh. You know what?
Austria has the power of love right now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're running that high right now.
The Prince Eric.
She has the buff.
God.
Wait, what about the prince?
The Prince Eric.
You're speaking as if something happened. About these culturally significant braziers, though.
So as you all look through each of the braziers, trying to determine if there's anyone that seems different from any other, they all seem as well lit as any of their opposites. They're all lit with a flame that isn't. It's definitely hot, but it's not too hot to get near. None of them seem hotter or brighter than the other. They're all identical as far as you can tell.
Squints.
Looks at my sheet.
We can sit here and cast Identify on each and every single one of them. That'll take 10 minutes, 20 minutes, but I'm already bored.
Way too long.
Way too long. I say we
I
just.
have to douse them.
I'd do just
I
all
think-
of them at once.
Okay, how are you gonna douse all of them at once?
We are going to set up C4 charges. I'm joking.
Astria turns to Obsidian. Would you happen to have, like a thing to douse all of these?
I might. But don't tell them, okay?
Okay.
I'm a little nervous, and I would much rather just pull out a water skin and maybe douse one to start.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a great idea.
Let
Mako
us
starts
hear.
taking out the decanter of endless water.
Cinnamon pulls out his decanter of endless water.
You stand here. I stand here. We point, and then they just all go.
Yes,
Obsidian
geyser,
whispering.
geyser.
Obsidian midway to whispering with Astria, but when these two start loudly yapping, he looks nervous.
Yeah, Astria just pats us sitting. You know what? It's okay. We'll just step back.
We'll make it work.
We'll step back and.
I shake it like I'm prepping a Coke bottle with Mentos.
I'm also shaking it. It's okay. We are ready.
We are trained professionals.
Do we
Absolutely.
split up and keep each of them safe, just in case. Cause you know what? You go back up Makoa.
Okay.
Okay, on the count of 3. 3.
I'm watching you.
So we'll both do. I think we're both doing geyser, right? Where we just
Yeah.
shoot a 30-foot line of water like a fire hose.
Yup.
I'm pretty sure that reaches towards the end.
Just
Oh,
barely.
just shy.
Yeah. What if I get really close to the first one and let it go?
Like you
Why
hold
should
your
be the last
hands
two back
over
ones?
like you hold
Yeah,
your
I
hands
like-
over the first one.
I like,
Wait.
get here and hold it over.
Wait, it's a 30-foot line, so what if we angle it up 5 feet? And then it gets an extra 5 feet because of math.
Yeah.
We are scientists, after all.
We're very smart. We got 20 intelligences. We know
We got
geometry.
20.
So
Intelligence
you both shake up and you aim just slightly upwards to have it kind of have a cascade effect to hit the last one. all of the torches, all of the braziers go out at once, and in an instant you feel like you can hear the maker of this puzzle or this place. You can hear their far
awesome.
away timeline facepalm. As in an instant, all of these braziers flicker from their red color to a sickly green color, and tons of monsters climbing from each of them. These tiny magma-filled men crawl out, hissing and scattering, looking for who awakened them from their sleep. And I need initiative. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Is just here with his shield.
I'm not putting all of these guys on the initiative.
Just gonna put them all in one.
I'm dying. Oh my god. This is so funny.
You should have stopped us.
Well,
We are
We
smart.
broke the puzzle so bad we're gonna die.
I'm not going to allow that.
well,
So good.
oh, this is so bad.
I love this. I also love the fact I have splash damage. Let's go.
Hey, so long as we're also rolling initiative, can we tell what the fuck these things are?
I will take a knowledge, arcana, or religion. Either works.
— 17.
18.
That's us.
Okay. So all of you know what this thing is. It's a magman. They're tiny elementals, usually from the plane of fire. They are spawned in cases of intense heat, but draw usually their formal body from a much bigger elemental in the space, kind of flickering off as different aspects of it. But from a mechanical point of view, with your rolls, all of you would know that this thing is, as an elemental, has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing that isn't magical. It's obviously immune to fire, and that you probably shouldn't be standing next to it when it dies.
Understood.
When it dies, you say?
Yes.
We're in so much trouble.
Maybe. Let's roll some. Where are you?
Maybe it's gonna
Go up.
form Voltron.
Just they all combine into one big magnet.
The one big elemental, because they said that they usually come from a larger one, right? Is that what was said?
It would save you space on the initiative.
Bruh. We'll see. Maybe.
Go find a stat block right now.
Just combine all their HPs right now.
You guys have AoEs.
Yes, I do.
I will be fine.
All right. Let's do this. Let's descend. And let's do this into
aren't you glad these chaotic little cats are only temporary?
No, because I love them so much.
You say it while crying.
Obsidian is fucking exhausted and he's only been in here for 3 hours, however.
Oh, this is what happens when you have to herd cats.
Literally.
Alrighty, so from where we are, we're starting with Makoa. What are we doing?
I think Astria was 5 feet behind me because I need her out of it. But the cone, it's about to be a cone. It's gonna be. No, I think
She'll
it'll
be fine.
She'll be okay. Will that hit her?
No, technically cones start
Okay.
from the technically cones start from the square in front of you.
Oh, so that means I can hit all of them. If
Yeah.
that's the case, I will. I didn't take cone or cold today, so I am very sad. But I also have another. I have another cone. It is pulse wave.
Okay.
So 30-foot cone. Each creature that's within the cone has to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I want you to take a guess at how many Constitution saving throws I'm rolling.
1. They have to beat a 19.
That okay. They all failed.
Nice. So I think you. Oh wait. Oh, it's not force damage. Actually, it's not bludgeoning. I thought it was bludgeoning. It's force damage.
Okay, fantastic.
So they take the full damage, which is 22 force damage, and I can choose whether they are pulled 15 feet towards me or 15 feet away from me, and I'm choosing away. So they're all getting pushed up against that wall into a big pile.
All right, so I'm gonna say they take all of the effects of this at once, and then their effect will happen. So you will just watch as you said 15 feet.
Yes,
So
each of them 15 feet
one
away.
into the corner, here. Yep, here, and then all of them detonate.
Actually goaded.
Let's go.
See, I am very prepared. I did not plan that.
Okay, doing any moving?
I'm gonna start running towards my brother. Brother, I'll do it again. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, with that, Senna, we're on to you.
Okay. Not the best of positions, however. Can I throw things with this thing directly in front of me? Like, can I throw beyond it?
Yeah, as long as you aren't aiming at it, you aren't at a disadvantage.
Okay, I just want to chuck one of my bombs over it to this one.
Okay, I see the one you're aiming at.
It's just gonna be one of my regular cold bombs.
Okay.
It is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
16 cold damage.
Okay, and then you need dexterity throws for the other ones.
Yes,
Right,
DC 19.
Roll exactly one of these. Cool. That's 16, so that's 8.
8 half.
Cool. Fantastic. In fact, which one did you aim at again? That one? Cool.
Yeah.
We don't seem to be in any sort of blast radius or nothing?
Nope. Not from what you can tell.
Cool. Okay. Grenadier, second bomb.
Just take out that.
Yep, I'm going this way to the end of my reach here.
We are the AoE kings.
They give me this fun idea to merge these things and they murder them in one turn.
I did not know.
22.
That'll hit.
I wanted to become one big one.
That's 14.
That's 14.
Cold damage. And then again, my DC is a 19. Dexterity save.
We're gonna roll exactly one of these. They rolled it exactly one.
Woo! We were built for AoE. What can I say? Obsidian, this one's up to you.
A massive relief washes over Obsidian before staring this thing down and raising up his shield.
He's gonna get to go. This one's gonna get to go, right?
Cinnamon just sidesteps over here. And it's just like, we do not cause problems we cannot solve.
We solve every problem we make instantaneously within 3 to 5 business days.
He looks up at you. He can't decide what's going to happen. Let's do this. Yeah, he's gonna actually. Obsidian, what is your dexterity?
Not good.
I was just asking.
It's a +1.
Okay, so it's like a 12 or 13. All right, so
13.
It is gonna go first. It's gonna attack this cat right in front of it.
No. Shield of the Faithful.
Okay. So he has to make this at disadvantage. Bloop. It's gonna miss.
Didn't even ask my AC.
Nope. Nope. That's what happens when you roll a 1. There we go. Obsidian, we're on to you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit this thing with my mace. I'm trying to conserve my energy, and I don't have much in the way of spells that'll probably deal too much.
$17?
17 will hit.
Alright, we're including Divine Strike with this. $12 points.
Okay.
I believe the bludgeoning is also magical because my mace is technically a +1.
Gotcha. Just do. And yeah, you strike down on this little guy and pow. And as soon as that happens, I need both Senna and Obsidian, I need both of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Fucking roll.
Obsidian, you got a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. So you both take half of this. So both of you take 5 fire damage and 5 poison damage.
I am immune to poison.
Cool.
I'm immune to neither of those.
All right. With that, all of the braziers are now left in a cooled state. The fire or the flooring underneath them still simmers as the water sizzles off of the hot stone. But all of you then hear the sound of shifting stone as a door appears.
Okay.
See, everything is fine. We got it done very quickly. If we did it one by one, it would have took minutes.
You did an amazing job, and I can see now why you were recommended.
We were recommended?
This.
Oh,
This is a first.
the Storm Roses think we are efficient, reliable.
Pats Obsidian on the back. It's okay.
Thank you, Astria. We're going to get through this.
Counting the bombs on my hip. How many do I have left?
Oh,
Hello,
interesting.
vaguely ominous staircase.
24. We are okay.
I still have many spells. I'm almost at the third.
When you open up the door, you see that it descends deeper into the caldera. The stones of each step simmer with the heat from an active volcano.
Ugh.
Our little toesies are gonna get burned.
This will be the point where we'll probably want to start being careful with our spell casting. Lest we accidentally activate the volcano.
Oh, gravity and at the volcano not very good, huh? Neither is explosions, Elbow Cinnamon.
Hey, if volcano decide to erupt, who's to say it's our fault? Is nature.
If it is our time, it is our time. We'll just run really fast.
Yes. Our brooms go quite quickly.
Yes.
We've got another
Alrighty.
placard over here. And a lot of things on the
Hilt's
wall.
head. Yeah. What are these?
They are.
braziers.
They look. Yep, and they are exactly that. Unlit braziers.
Oh, so we have to do the opposite this time.
Obsidian, do you go to read the placard?
Reading for the class, yeah. Don't forget to move chat as well, by the way.
Will do. That didn't move chat. H chat. Get up here. There we go. Let's do that. Alrighty. I will read it for you, but I will also post it for you. Unlike the second challenge, I require competence. You can try and try again if you wish, at a costly consequence.
So this is to say that it'll be risky to make multiple attempts, but it doesn't say much in the way of what the challenge actually is.
He probably has to do something with these.
Probably, but without knowing what we need to do, we risk potentially dealing with great amounts of danger or pain.
Both are negligible. We shall do what we did last time. We shall go examine things, and we will come back with a consensus. And if nothing works, we just keep trying and trying and trying until we win.
Obsidian looks the slightest bit nervous at that. If you say so, Astra, you want to come with me and take a look over here again?
Yeah, sure.
We shall take this side. I think specifically we're gonna look for signs of being lit, like charred embers, ashes, maybe dripped below.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Yes, and we'll just do the same thing. We both have 9s.
Would we like to look for the same Astria, or do you have anything else in mind? Because the only other thing I was thinking of is maybe some sort of indication on the braziers or the walls themselves about what order they should be lit in.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should do that.
Okay, I shall give you advantage.
Yay. Hopefully. Alright.
Oh
It
boy,
is,
a 10.
yeah.
Double digits! Whoa!
So you all go and try to examine for anything, any ashes underneath them to show that they were lit, or any indication of what order. You check the wall behind them, the metal of the brazier itself. You don't find anything that indicates a specific order. Nothing on the walls, nothing on the braziers. You check underneath, and what you find is kind of concerning. You see what seems to be recent kindling, burned from each of the braziers. Not all of them seem to have been used, only a few. Oh, I say a few. A decent number of them were lit, which I can mark if you want, but you see what seems to be a recent kindling underneath them. Grab my handy dandy marker tool. It looks like they simply used the far wall here, and I've got to go and check something. Cool. Let me just go back here.
So sorry, I clicked something there.
But you do have light.
Yeah, I've always had light.
Can I? Let's just do a freehand, not necessarily. Just do this. Okay. Oh. Am I good? Yeah, I am. All right, cool. It would help if I'm on the right layer, huh? You see one lit.
Just a little bit.
Here. Here. There. 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 There we go. In total, you find 9 torches that were lit recently.
They are all on the north side.
So obviously it has to be one of those.
Probably something to do with the door.
Scratch his chin.
So, they either went... Hold on, it'll be easier if I do this. They either walked along this wall and went that way, or they did 2 teams and met in the middle and stopped there. Or the other way around. So, seeing as these are the only ones that are lit, and these are not, I think it's safe to say it's probably one of those, yes? Unless it is a trap.
The question being how we would want to light these.
Safest option is we start from this one, and this one. That way it does both ways of my calculation. They either ended here or started here. Either way, we only have to light 3 instead of the 9. Alternatively, we just light them all and deal with it.
I want to trust your intuition so far, Magor, so Obsidian's gonna pull out a torch and light it. Tell us where to start.
I suppose we just start in the middle and just pray.
See if that one just was the key.
Obsidian will light this one in the middle then.
Am I missing torches, by the way, because of shadows? No, I'm not.
Anthem stepped away for a moment.
Y'all, I am feeling increasingly nervous.
No.
We
I'm
solved every single puzzle.
Welcome back. Obsidian has lit up a physical torch in his hand and is going to, per Makoa's instructions, light this one.
Okay. So you light that one. Let me move this so I can see it really quick. Yep. You light that one. It erupts into a flame that takes over the brazier. The moment that it's lit, you see you can tell that rather than just staying lit or flickering like a normal flame would do, the flame immediately starts pulsing. Cinna and Makoa, you're both the first to notice the writing on the placard immediately starts changing to, well, I guess Makoa, you're the only one that recognizes this as the numbers are symbols in Primordial, and it's a countdown. 10.
Oh.
9.
Oh.
8.
Oh.
7.
Light.
6.
What
What are y'all doing?
Lighting this one?
You're lighting that one? Okay, cool. Cool. Where was I? 6. 5.
Oh.
4.
Just,
3.
Wait, just stop. Let's
2.
just deal with it. If we explode,
1.
we explode.
Both of the flames for a moment flicker as if they are going to go out, and for a moment
Obsidian
they do,
braces himself against this wall.
and then both of them. Let's do that. And then both of them flicker back into existence in this sickly green color. Before you see crawling out of them.
No.
I'm gonna touch with to teach you this lesson, old man.
2 flaming creatures.
You asked me to light them.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying them. They're the old men.
Okay. I am so sorry. This is a very stressful situation.
Fire is the oldest thing in the world. That's why they are old. They're smelly and stinky.
So stinky.
With that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Nice in the middle.
Oh no, 2 obsidians.
Oh,
It's okay, he got taken care of.
There can only be one.
Ooh, nice, Astria.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get those in order. With that, Astria, we're starting with you.
Let me see. I will walk over here. Oh, I don't see anything. I see like a black slash.
Let me do. You're probably struggling because of where the walls are and where Obsidian is, since he's the only light. But there are fiery creatures and flames going on. Give me 1 second while I light those.
Yeah.
There, and then
That's what they look like.
I don't have to do this. I need to do this because these creatures are giving off light. Oop, and this, that, and that. All right. right, there you go. You should be able to see at least what they are. What are you doing?
I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, but try to punch them.
Your fists are considered magical, so go
Yep.
for it.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Alrighty, let's see it.
Hey, buddy, I'm you up. Yeah. Here we go. 17.
17 will hit.
And there we go. It's an 8.
Okay. Astria, when you punch this thing, you definitely feel it take the impact of your strike. But in that same turn, you take 1 point of fire damage on your fist.
Ooh. Alright. That was like a little scratch. I'm gonna beat it up again. I will do... It is a 24.
Um, 24. Yep, that'll hit.
And then... a 6.
6. With that. Alrighty. Again, this creature takes the hit, and this time you take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh. Well. 6. Okay. Let me see. I am. I'm gonna punch him more. It'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
The flurry of blows comes out. Let's see the
Yep.
rolls.
Ooh, a 10.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
No, 19.
That'll hit.
Then 11.
11 points. All right, this creature is still up, but barely.
Nice.
And you take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Cinna, we're on to you.
Okay. Can I choose an unoccupied square to throw my bomb?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so if I throw it here, even with that wall there, is it gonna block it from getting to that one?
No, not with the way that your explosions are working, and from where it's landing.
Okay, so I would like to throw one of my cold bombs right here then.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to hit the square?
Yes, because there is a chance for error.
Okay. 25.
Nope, you're fine.
Okay, so they both need to make DC 19 dex saves?
Dex saves.
Or take half of that 12 cold damage.
Let's do this. Boom, we have 2 failures. This one dies immediately. This one is taking 12. Alrighty. It's still up.
Okay, bonus action Grenadier second bomb.
Okay.
This time I'm going to attack it directly.
Alrighty. Go for it.
That is only a 12.
All right. So that is a miss. So that means,
D8?
yep, we're going to roll a D8. 1. Okay. We're aiming in that top left corner from its perspective, which means it still needs to roll a dexterity throw. Saving throw comes out. What was the DC again?
19.
19. It's going to fail. I'm talking half of this.
So half of 15. So 7 or 8. I don't know if you roll up or down.
Okay. Got that there.
And then
all right, we're good. This creature is going to get to act. It's going to go for the one closest to it. So we're going to move right over to Astria. Astria, what's your AC?
19.
Alrighty. It gets to make 2 of these attacks. It goes and tries to wrap its fiery body around you. It's going to miss. It's going to go for a shoulder charge as it tries to slam against you again. It's going to miss.
Nice.
Alrighty. With that, Obsidian, we swing right over to you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hi, how's it going? I accidentally closed my sheet like 2 seconds before this.
Proceeded to be punished immediately.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna try and whack this with my Mace of Disruption.
Okay, go for it.
15?
15's gonna hit.
Okay, we're gonna include Divine Strike with this.
Okay. That looks like 11 points, which is enough to wipe it out.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. So with that, the moment those creatures are defeated, these green flames go out.
You'll be right eventually. Though, I don't think we should continue to do things as we have been doing. You only have 20-something bombs left, brother?
22.
Ugh. We have a long way.
So then we should be taking a much closer look at these.
It was obviously not those two. That's wrong.
Perhaps it was the order?
It still very well could be. Maybe you were reading out this thing counting down, right?
Yes, as soon as you lit this one, it started counting down, and then you lit this one, it didn't change anything, it just kind of kept going.
So then that would imply one of two things. Either the order was wrong, or within the time span of 10 seconds, we need to get all 9 of these lit somehow.
This will sound weird, however, my
We only have to
bombs
do
do
C.
not do fire damage.
Huh.
I've noticed that actually.
You will have to do all the lighting, but I think we can avoid those two. I don't want to light them again. So maybe...
I am thinking it is just the fact that we started where we did was the incorrect sequence. And that, All of them need to be lit, but in a particular order.
That seems like a lot.
How quick are the two of you on those brooms of yours?
I mean, we're fast on our feet regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we might be able to make this work then if, say I lit up maybe one or two more torches and had each of you start on either side?
I like cat height.
Yeah, you could definitely reach it.
Okay. I think we can do
Trick
it.
is getting into these corners.
You two
That's
can
what I
light the
was-
corners, and then we go through the.
That's what I was thinking, yes.
So if we go this way. It is more than enough. You two light the corners and then we get the rest.
Okay.
And Obsidian will just be lighting up physical torches for everybody.
Thank you.
If multiple spawn, we should move backwards and get them clumped up so I can deal with them.
If this doesn't work out, fall back to the back of the room and I'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, brother, to show them our feline agility?
Yes, born ready.
Oh god, I cannot see.
It's okay. You're going the right way. Go up one.
Give
Go
us
up
a
one.
torch.
Go right one.
I was gonna say Esther should have a torch if
You're
they're
good.
planning on lighting them.
You're good. You're good right there.
Okay.
Give me a second, Astrid. I'm gonna put a torch in your hand.
Oh god. I can't see.
We're going to use our feline agility. I didn't think I was going to be able to use
Oh
this, but
yay.
I can.
There we go.
Okay.
It says in combat, but like I don't see why we couldn't out of combat.
No, I'm assuming it's something that you can just take advantage of.
Are we going to avoid the ones that we already lit, or are we just going to light them?
I think we are going to light them all.
Okay, we try.
Alrighty. So I guess on your count, go ahead and light them.
On the count of three. 3!
Lights.
10,
Lights.
9, 8,
Oh,
7,
I'm lighting.
hey,
Lights.
light!
5,
Light.
Light.
4,
Light.
Light! Light!
Light.
We're literally running around with like torches above our head like palicos. We are your palicos, actually.
Yeah, we are.
I have never been happier.
We meet up together and we touch torches and we both light this one at the same time.
Ceremoniously, yes.
And then we run away.
Yeah. And then we get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. So you all go through the expectation of lighting up all of these, and they do, in fact, go alight.
Ugh! Ah! It's ugly! I told you! Fire is old and smelly.
Is this supposed to be happening?
Well, it is different.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. I called you old and smelly.
Much apologies.
And as it kind of saps the fire from each of the braziers, you notice that they then quickly become a I'm gonna get him onto his square. You notice that they then become I'm just gonna grab all of these. They're all gone now.
No.
All of them become a sickly green. I'm gonna pap down some light really quick onto this. Bloop, 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 bloop. And with that, This creature, as he siphons all of the red fire from these now sickly green ones, it looks around at all of you before letting out a massive roar, and I need initiatives.
I hate this.
This puzzle is simply unsolvable.
I think we should have blew up the room.
This big stupid poo-poo puzzle. Clearly made by masochist.
Like big smelly over here. You big smelly.
Smelly
Big smelly. Is this you want your green poo-poo fire?
There we go. I'm gonna get Astria on there.
Yay.
Can we do the same thing we've been doing and roll an Arcana?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. 25.
15.
27.
You always have to one up me, don't you?
And with that, let's do that. So with those rolls, all of you know what this creature is. It is a fire-born troll. It's usually hails from the elemental plane of fire. It is what happens when a troll is usually banished to this place and is killed and forced to regenerate, inheriting the fire of the plane itself and being remade in that plane's image. With those rolls, you know that this creature, just like the one before it, does have something of a heated body and will cause damage if you choose to try and attack it in melee. Like a troll, though, it definitely has the ability to regenerate. And a few things consistent with creatures from the plane of fire would stop its regeneration, like acid or cold damage. Like something else from the plane of magic or the plane of fire, you expect this thing to be able to summon flames into its bare hands and have a consistency to be able to send out that fire damage as it wants.
Ew.
But with that, I will go ahead and get you all into order. And Astria, we're starting with you.
I am in melee. I don't like being in melee.
No, he's in a very bad position.
Very bad for tiny little wizard baby.
What should I do?
What
Because
should you do?
melee probably not good, but I'm best in melee.
It's okay.
I
Obsidian
have an
heal you.
Obsidian heal you, but also Obsidian have a idea.
Loco also have idea.
Should I? Melee?
If you want to go there, hold action, and see if our ideas work, you can.
Okay. I'll melee. I will melee.
You can go there and wait until Obsidian and I go, and if our plans fail, you can just attack anyway.
Hold your attack action for the end of our turns.
Okay. I'll go here then. And then I'll wait.
Alrighty. So I'm just going to shift you on the initiative here. I'm going to do that really quick. Makoa, we're on to you.
Banishment! Oh, go away! Stinky!
Oh my god, we had the same idea.
Wow. That is so rude.
Go away, Stinky!
Okay.
19, Charisma. It's ugly. It does not have
It's
charisma.
It failed.
He's not wrong.
Go away!
See,
Go
he's
home!
not wrong.
Go home!
So now you just need to maintain concentration for the next minute.
Does it get to
Of
save to
which-
come back?
No.
No.
Bro, that's
And also,
that's-
if the target is native to the, what's it called? Hold on. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane.
Bruh, with no chance of coming back?
If the spell ends before 1 minute, the target reappears in the space of the nearest unoccupied space. Otherwise, the target will not return.
Bruh.
Yes, so I just have to concentrate for 1 minute.
Bruh, okay.
Everything's about to lay into Makoa.
I hide behind my brother.
Do not
Did we
worry,
solve
I
the
will
puzzle?
protect.
So we just sit here and
I'm not
think
even
for
gonna.
1 minute.
I'm gonna get rid of that. I'd clear it.
I was waiting for you to say elemental, and then I was like, yes.
All of the flyers go away. You don't hear anything open.
Damn it.
So maybe we have to kill it.
Obsidian's gonna refer back to this cheeky plaque.
Okay.
Step on
there-
the plaque.
Is there anything in the writing that might infer what is supposed to actually be done, or is it as written, like, good luck, get fucked?
Let me do this really quick. Give me a investigation check.
Can I persuade you to let me do it as an insight roll?
I could be convinced.
Thank
Convince him.
you.
Convince him.
Oh, well, do I have to?
Do I have to? Sure. Go ahead and roll insight.
Thank you.
You're staring at this, and you're noticing that a lot of the light that's forming these runes seem to be reflecting from actually behind the plate. And when you go and look at it, it seems that, very deliberately, you wouldn't notice considering how ancient this place is. Very deliberately, it looks like one of the runes on this has been altered recently.
How so?
Well, you kind of work your way backwards from where the chips on the rune seem to fall, and you find that in Primordial, instead of saying unlike the second challenge, it's actually supposed to say, I am like the second challenge.
I twitch.
And if you remember correctly, though we did gloss over it, the second challenge required you to pull as many levers as the number of you trying to progress, and that did open the door.
Okay. I figured it out.
What did you figure out?
Whoever came here before us messed with this. The writing has been tampered with, and we are only supposed to light 4 braziers.
Oh,
It is very much so like those levers we were pulling.
oh.
We were over ambitious.
Well,
I'll be completely honest with you. I do not remember last puzzle. I'm also thinking very hard on keeping him away. Big Stinky.
That is fine. Cinna, Astria, if you would help me light up the only 4 that we'll need.
I will retrieve torch from brazier.
I will sit here and think very, very hard.
Astria, since you're a little bit quicker, can you just cover the 2 in this general area?
okay. So just these, right?
We just need to light 4.
If something bad happens,
I light.
I light.
I light.
And I light.
Okay. So you go and you try and light these up. They immediately go a flash and a red glaring light. Before in an instant, they are taken over. Sure, there we go. for in an instant they are taken over by a even brighter there we go, by an even brighter blue light, which after a few moments a door opens up behind you.
Very nice.
You got this. Hang in there.
Okay.
Biscuit.
Good. All right, well, let's go.
All right.
Has it been a minute yet?
I'm gonna say it's been more than a minute now.
Yes, goodbye, Stinky.
Stinky.
Okay. So as you make your way down, you'll notice that the floor has started to glow even brighter as you get lower to the base of the caldera. You recognize that the heat is suddenly raising much higher now.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't.
Watch your step, everyone. It
This is
might
doing
not be
terrible
safe.
things to my fur.
It is getting sticky.
Yeah, if it starts hurting, get on your brooms. Astria, feel free to climb on.
Hops on broom.
Hops on broom.
All of them immediately.
I'm not gonna put myself through that.
My little toe beans.
Yeah,
Little
little
shoes.
I'd imagine Obsidian is relatively unbothered thanks to Earthwalk.
Yeah.
We don't wear shoes.
We have our little peeps out all the time.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
What
Alright,
is
let me get
interesting? Oh,
Yeah.
I want to go back upstairs.
Oh,
What is over here? Oh.
I see something up there.
Why is room so
Oh.
big?
There's the plaque in the middle.
I see levers.
Do not pull any levers just yet, please.
Maybe we should put our very flammable brooms away.
Probably.
Oh, the plaque moved.
Okay, we put our very flammable brooms away.
Okay. Obsidian, do you go to read the this plaque?
Yes, I do.
I will read and cross-reference. And also cast mending.
I'm a very simple challenge with the answer right, or with the answer in your face. Simply pull all 4 levers in the best to worst case.
Squints.
Okay. I'm assuming that's referring to the dragon heads here. Do the Anthem, God,
What's up?
do these dragon heads look distinct in terms of what dragons they're meant to represent?
No, they don't. The 2 on the ends look identical. The 2 in the middle look identical.
I will also cast mending in case it has been tampered with.
Haha. You go and cast mending. Despite their age, you watch as a few cracks and mend themselves, but otherwise, they don't change.
Okay, they did not booby trap this one.
Probably did not think we would get past a previous room.
They did not think that we had very smart cats. I don't like what's on the other side of the room, actually.
What is over there?
Wait, what?
Big fire.
I
room is
still
too big.
can't see anything.
There is lava.
Oh,
Oh,
As you make your way to the other end to kind of get it into your sights, you see that the against the back wall, probably leading more so towards the end of the caldera, you see that the floor itself is wrapped up in different states of decay thanks to the boiling lava underneath it. Some of it looks like it's fairly stable, only just maybe thicker in its composition, only just slightly giving away to the heat underneath, while some seems to have been broken down into the pattern that you see over the rest of the floor, while others have almost completely turned away into the magma that would flow free from an eruption.
I'm pawing at the plate underneath me. Paw, 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 paw.
It looks like a
mold.
A mold, yes, that's what it's called. For a sword.
I craft my own bullets. Very, very familiar with molds.
This very big bullet.
Is not bullet. It's sword.
Does this mold seem like anything that would be historically significant?
Give me a knowledge history. I'll take a knowledge arcana as well.
I'll do Arcana.
Can I try to see if this is a forge?
Like the, what are you looking for as far as clues to a forge?
Like seeing if like these like things on the floor are like a path to bring in like lava?
Yeah, sure. Give me a investigation.
From the dragons.
I rolled Arcana with the 28.
A 25 investigation.
Okay. So with a history, with that history and Arcana, both of you come almost to the same conclusion. This is a very old mold, set for a very famous blade. This was the blade. This was a blade wielded by King Ebonix Skylia themselves, the first king of Skylia, who was said to have wielded the first ever created flame tongue. And as you go to investigate the ducts that lead from the dragon's mouths, you do in fact come to the conclusion that this was that this is a feed that is meant to send molten metal into the mold, but also act as a key to the door in front of you.
Oh. It is a forge to make a key.
So you just pull all levers, yes?
There's gotta be something more to it. It said pull all four in a best to worst case.
Well, let's go look at levers and see if they say anything.
You will look at levers? I would like to inspect the dragons.
I kind of want to look at the dragons too.
I go look at levers.
Okay.
I will.
As both Astrid and Makoa, as both of you get near a couple of levers just to start inspecting them, you both notice that, especially with how hot it is down here and just this floor of the ruins that you've made your way into, at the moment you get within about 10 to 15 feet of the lever itself, you realize that the temperature spikes intensely.
Ugh.
These in particular, or just all of them?
As you kind of shift between the levers, you notice that all of them give off a varying degree of intense heat.
Oh. Which one is the coolest?
Do you take the time to walk around all four?
I'll just do these two, and then Astrid will do the other two.
Yeah, like the other two.
The one that you're on right now is definitely the hotter between the two.
This one?
Yep. And then for Astria, the one that you're closest to is definitely the cooler between the two.
Okay.
And then Senna and Obsidian, both of you have gone to examine the dragon's heads.
Yeah. Obsidian, I think, wants to infer how often these have been used before, given the history of these having historically made one very important sword. So, like, I guess how pristine they are?
Okay, give me a... I'll just take an investigation check then. Just take another one.
Is there anything you wanted to look for, Senna?
I wanted to look to see if I could infer anything about them mechanically, like as a forge. Like, is there any way I can like tell from their construction, like, is there an order that they're used? Is there some sort of connection to a particular lever? Is some sort of indication on any of them?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
I'll take double digits.
Oh, my worst one tonight, 19.
So, Obsidian, you go and check just how pristine both all of these are. You get the idea after looking through all of them. They seem to be, while the outside seems to be cracked and just fairly old, as the rest of the walls and floor would indicate. As you begin to check the inside of their mouths, you actually realize that they are, they seem to be clean, almost as if everything on the inside has been heated to the point where they kind of sparkle underneath. Cinna, you recognize the reason they're so clean underneath is because the inside, underneath that stone exterior, is actually metal. And you can only assume that the stomachs of these beasts, wherever they point out to, is actually full of whatever metal was used to forge the blade in its turn. But even with that roll, it's hard to tell any distinguishing difference between the metals that would have flowed out of them, or if their order has any impact on the sword being made, in contrast to the levers.
Scratch his chin.
All right, second question.
Okay.
I know you said these two look the same, and the two outer ones look the same.
Mm-hmm.
Do dragons in this world have particular features that indicate that they're a red dragon, they're a white dragon, they're...
Oh, like, can we tell what kind of dragons these are meant to be?
They do.
Can we infer what type of dragons the two are?
Give me a knowledge arcana or a knowledge nature.
Okay.
I will give you advantage on this because I am also invested in this.
I will do arcana. 23.
Okay. When you go to examine it, it seems as if let me do this really quick. Just do. There we go. So when you go and look at them, at the very least, it doesn't look like what you would expect, at least for the type of dragons that they are. The two dragons on the end definitely look like they are... Well, definitely look like they could have been red dragons, but the two dragons in the middle definitely have the features of black dragons.
These two appear to be black dragons. And the ones on the outside look kind of like red dragons, but they are also kind of weird.
They might have been worn down with age.
Perhaps dragons looked different back then when they were made.
That's also a possibility.
Still does not help on sequencing.
I
No,
think I have solved the
but
case.
maybe they have.
I'm just gonna cross-reference the heat between these two levers now between what I felt over there.
Okay. The one that
Probably
you,
just not to stand on.
the one that you're closest to is definitely hotter than the one below it.
And what about the one across from it?
It's cooler than that one.
Okay. I think I know what to do. I also do not want to hurt my paws.
Hilt's head.
Would
So,
figure something out?
each of these levers is very hot. Super very, 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 very hot. This one is like super hot. This one is slightly less hot. This one is less hot than that one. And this one is very cool. So, I think we pull them in what is best? Cold? Or what is...
Worst to best, or best to worst.
Best to
So,
worst. But what is best? Is hot best or is cold best?
I suppose that's a matter of opinion. Were we forging the sword proper, it would be hot best, so that the material is properly laid down, and then the cooler materials would form the weapon.
I am not Forge Master. I know nothing.
Cinna, you mentioned something about being familiar with forges before as well. Can you corroborate this?
I make bullets though, very small.
But you would still apply heat first and then aim to cool off what you've made.
I believe so, yes. I am just not sure because of scope of these.
Also, best to worst might be, best case you get, very tiny ouchie, and then worst case you get 3rd-degree burn. Column A, column B. It could be anything.
I
will
think
just-
I think it's best to follow the ideas of a forge.
Ideas of forge? Okay. So, I will try to corroborate these. So, I'm gonna do temperature-wise between these two, and I'm gonna run back and forth.
Oh, there are 4 of us. We could just all pull.
Yeah, you pull one.
In order.
The hottest
I know.
one.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, so you're just
Yeah.
trying to tell which one's the hotter between those two bottom ones?
Yeah,
The one you're next to is definitely hotter than the one across from it.
got it. Okay, I think I know which one is which, and which one to pull.
Tell us
Maybe.
order.
So, hottest is obsidian. Very hot. Very, very hot. Astria, 2nd hot. Me, 3rd hot. And then cinnamon list.
All right.
All right, give me 1 second. Who's pulling theirs first?
I will be.
All right, who's next?
Me?
Okay. Who's next?
Me.
Okay. Who's next?
I am last.
Last. All right, cool. Obsidian, you're pulling yours first.
Yep.
Eat up the belly of the beast.
Okay. Obsidian, you go to pull down your lever. The moment you grab a hold of it and shift it down, you take 11 points of fire damage.
This is fine.
Maybe it was opposite way.
Next was Astria. Astria, go ahead and pull yours.
Mm-hmm. I pull.
You grab it and shift it down. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Oh, slap.
Then it's Makoa. Go ahead and pull yours.
Yes.
The moment that you do, you take 6 points of fire damage.
Jeez.
And then lastly, Cinnamon, you go and pull yours. You take 1 point of fire damage.
He's not very hot.
After a while of all 4 of you pulling them down, you watch as hot molten metal flows through each of the conduits until finally reaching the middle. The mold itself starts to fill this golden sheet before finally it seems to drain out to a location unknown. While the mold is empty, the gate is now unlocked.
We did it! Woohoo! Indeed, I got ouchies on my fingies.
Here, before we go on, everybody gather around. I'll very quickly patch us up a little bit.
I do not want to get very close to the puddle. I'm very prone to falling.
Yeah, let's go up here, actually.
That is even more dangerous. That's weird.
Step around.
What a door.
And, I'm assuming this feels doorish.
It's hard to see the door because I didn't mark it as a door because I'm going to shift maps, but I will mark the door so you can see it. Let's do something
before
like
we move
this.
on, I am casting Mass Healing Word for us.
Yay.
Ignore the radiant, that's 8 points of healing back to us.
Just get you guys zoomed in really quick. Alrighty. And then while you have everyone heal up, when that opens up, you see a large stairwell that leads down.
More stairs.
Do the stairs seem as molten as before?
No, actually. In fact, almost contrary to what you see up above, they start to cool back down to that solid black color.
Oh, well, that's surprisingly pleasant.
While Moko's going through their bag, they take out 2 things like, oh, I could have used these. And they take out a Wand of Secrets and a Chime of Opening. Oh, I forgot about these.
I love it coming out after the fact.
Whatever. See, you are going on a journey, and learning is part of the journey, and cheating would have ruined it.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence thus far, at least.
But there's another door I'm using it. Okay, bye-bye. Let's go. I put them back in my bag.
This door doesn't actually work. Alrighty.
We're being teleported to another dimension.
Yep, I'm gonna shift you. Let's go ahead and change some. Perfect timing.
Yo, the way I am smiling over this whole temple anthem.
I'm glad you like it. Because as you start to head down the stairs,
you're gonna suddenly not like it.
the sounds of the volcano fade into the background as you hear the rumbles of chanting. Voices fill and echo up back through the staircase as you walk your way down. The walls suddenly become a lot more jagged, as if the molten lava that had formed this caldera has started to take back over its surroundings. You can see light coming through as this do this. I see. I'm glad I checked. Let's just get rid of that and make a new one. There we go. There we go. So you see light coming from up above. The caldera finally opening up to the world right above it. That chanting is completely overwritten, actually, by the sound of a grating voice. Their complaints very present in the midst of the otherwise spiritual setting happening in front of it, or happening around it. Obsidian, you recognize this voice.
Obsidian is going to steel himself as we make our approach.
Okay.
And try to calm the shaking of his hands.
Alrighty. Let me just change one setting on this map so that we don't have to worry too much about being able to see. Oh, I've already done that. Haha.
Gives him a friendly little pat.
And
That's the other leg.
Thank you, you both.
It's okay. We'll kill whoever is making you stressed.
And as to not ruin the moment also, I just want to add in, the second you said the word grating, all my mind could think of is the meme, and I am so sorry. And then I heard this grating voice.
Finally. What the fuck?
Window?
When you step down, you finally see there's a group of individuals clad in red. Magics circulate through hand in hand as they focus on the burning center of the caldera. You notice in the middle a brazier being heated almost to superconductivity from the fire underneath it is basically hoisting up a massive red orb. And behind it, the only person seeming to have noticed that you all have entered is Delphine. A familiar face to you, Obsidian. One that has stood in your way, taunted, and even praised the change they've seen in you to become more hardened to the world around. Their fiery red hair stands in contrast to the black volcanic rock all around, all except the glowing embers underneath them. We have company! Obsidian!
What are you doing here?
Oh, I've taken up a job. You see, these cultists, religion, I don't know what you guys have got going on. They've paid me, though. In fact, they've paid me to take part in something super special because they said that once I get done with this job, or rather in the midst of doing the job, I'll be able to take ownership to one of the rarest gems in the world. Do you know how I am about my gems, don't you?
Obsidian is going to sigh and take a step forward. I can't let you do that.
I understand where you might think that you can stop me from doing anything, but you've tried to stop me before, Obsidian, and you failed. And while I think you're on the right track to being able to stand up for what you believe in, I don't think you're quite there yet.
I don't think I'm going to have a choice in this matter, because if you get away here, then hundreds of people are going to die by your hand. And I can't let that happen again.
You've only ever seen me take one life. But I guess letting you see me take hundreds If you think I'm capable of so much, I'll just have to prove you right.
I won't let you.
You're welcome to try. And with that, they're going to reach forward for the gem. You hear several of the cultists shout, "Stop! It's not ready yet! You're not going to be able to take the power!" Elfine doesn't care. She takes the gem in hand. And let's just do one of these. She takes the gem in hand, and the moment that she does, the Elfine that you knew is... Let me do this. There we go. Is... no more. Instead, replaced, wrapped in the fire of the gem that she holds, the symbol, a symbol familiar to you, one that you've seen in a vision shared by the rest of your party, appears on her shoulder. What was Elfine, an assassin who killed for gems and jewels, collecting the secrets of the powerful and the desperate, now stands a flame-touched assassin, ready to stand in your way. And with that, I need initiative.
Oh no.
Yippee.
Let me just pop that open. And then I need to add you and you back to the initiative. There we go.
Super quick while we're starting initiative, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Let's do you. Cool. Oop. 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 Cool. That's fine. So it is changed now.
Will also
Wait,
be
that's
RP.
not- oh, that was it. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Then this. Oh, That's fair. No, don't always do that either. Boom, boom. Who else needs to go? You do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come on.
So stressed, so nervous.
There we go. And boom. I'm gonna do this. Can I just double check? There we go. And this. Alrighty. While that's going, I'm just gonna swap us over to here. All right, and I think from here we have, I think we're just waiting on Hero to come back.
I have returned.
They've
I'm
returned.
ready to combat.
Okay, I'm gonna get us in order. Right, and starting from here.
Oof, that order.
And then starting from here, we're gonna go with Astra. You're starting us off.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I will deal with little pest cultist. So I'm gonna go for this one here. And let's just go that way. So here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna punch them.
Alrighty, let's see it.
Punch like I usually do. It's a 25.
25. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yep. And then an 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch again. Is a 22.
That'll hit.
And then 10.
Okay. They are still up.
Alright. I'm gonna do Flurry of Blowston.
Gotcha. Go for it.
27.
That'll hit.
10.
Ooh, another 10. Okay.
And then I'm gonna do 24.
Yeah. That'll hit.
And then 8.
All right. 8 points of damage go off, and with that, you hear several. You all see several punches go off, and the snapping of a bone as this cultist crumples to the ground.
Damn!
Noted.
In that case, I'm gonna.
You have like what, 45?
Yeah.
Oh, you have 50 speed. You have 50 speed.
So
You can literally go to either of these two men.
yeah, I think. Which one? It doesn't really matter. They'll die.
I would say maybe this one.
Yeah, the one up
Because in
front.
the event of if she decides to come for your ass, I would like to be able to heal you.
That is true. Okay. In that case, I will go here then, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm about to do some insane stuff. It's her turn.
Oh. Yeah.
Someone actually might not be in this fight anymore.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Huh?
4, 5, 6. It's gotta measure. It's gotta. Let's turn this off. What's. Okay. Yep, so they are going to go ahead and move. 5, 10, 20. They're going to use their bonus action to dash. Obsidian,
Yes, that's what I was expecting.
Obsidian, you haven't taken a turn this in this combat.
I haven't.
Fantastic. What's your AC?
21.
I'm begging on everything that you dodge this.
Unfortunately, all of my abilities have to do with if she were to attack someone else, so, hooray!
Well, she did hit you.
Who wants to take bets what's happening?
She's an assassin, and
Yep.
he's using my kid against him.
That's what I thought too.
I think he got sick of everything and decided to use my kid.
He's just got Mika's sheet open.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine.
So that'll be.
Ray, you survived this.
Okay, it's not as high as it could have been. You take 7 points of piercing damage. It's magical.
Mm-hmm.
You take another you take another 26 points of fire damage and are on fire. You then take another 12 points of sneak attack damage.
When
Okay.
I tell you, you came so close to system shocking me. Okay, though. We're good. This is fine.
Are we?
Yes!
Second attack. So happy that you thought we were good. But
Miss.
they're gonna make this against Makoa,
Eh.
because Makoa hasn't
No.
acted either.
No. No.
Okay, so we're making this a disadvantage.
This song and dance is probably very familiar to her.
Yeah, just a little bit. But she likes seeing you struggle. She has this grin on her face, just like the day you met her. Makoa, what's your AC?
This is 17.
Disadvantage. Dice hit the dice. Okay. She missed.
Ugh. That would just still shock me. If that hit me, it would be very bad.
I
for
would
little
like
tiny
to
kitty cat.
believe whatever weapon she is using dug into Obsidian's shield and took a chunk out of it.
She hit your arm behind the shield. Let's do... no. It's the end of her turn. Cinna, we're on to you.
Okay, options.
I say take care of the eds.
Yeah, I have different formulas. I was looking at my options. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it simple and throw one of my normal bombs at it.
At who?
At this one.
That one? Okay, cool.
There's only a 9.
That's a 9. That's a miss.
The D8 is a 3.
Okay. And you need a dexterity save from it?
Yep, 19. Something occurred to me.
Yes.
If you're rolling the D8 just to see which square around it that they hit, does it really matter if there's nobody else next to them?
No.
Because they're always going to have to roll dexterity.
That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. Then not waste your time. Thank you so much.
No, it's not wasting my time. It's just a thought I had during the last combat, and I'm like, if nothing's next to it, then does it matter where it hits?
Completely fair.
Yeah, like if this guy was like 5 feet closer, then it would matter, because then he could also be put in splash. But like as is, he'd be out of the way, you know?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. He did fail.
Okay. That's half of 13.
Alrighty.
This is cold.
Gotcha.
Second attack. Grenadier. That is a 14.
That's also a miss.
I'm not going to roll the d8, so...
They can roll dex.
Yeah. And they'll be, if they fail their save,
They did fail.
it'll be 6. 6
Cool.
cold damage.
All right.
Yeah, I'm happy where I am.
Alrighty. This one died immediately. Fantastic. Obsidian, we're on to you.
Whoa.
Come on, Obsidian.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
dance.
I had so many ideas and none at the exact same time. I think what I am going to do is cast bonus action healing word on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
I'll take it. And then, steadying his shaky hands as he mutters a word of affirmation to himself, he is going to try and swing with his mace.
Okay. So go ahead and swing at your mace. And let's see what happens.
Important clarifying questions for the purposes of my Mace of Disruption.
Sure.
Is Yulfiend now considered a fiend or undead?
Neither.
Okay.
She considered it an elemental now.
I wouldn't fault you for thinking that. 22. That is gonna hit.
Divine Strike. Okay.
For a total of 18. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
You strike and you watch as flames whip off of her hair, and she turns back, a crazed look in her eyes, and she goes, "I'm so happy you didn't freeze like a deer in headlights this time. Let's dance." And that's your turn. I've got a ton of enemies going.
Yep, I have a long time until I go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are one of these. Yeah, why not? Because life isn't easy and it shouldn't be.
If I see a circle, I swear to God. If I see a circle right here, I'm gonna freak it.
Let's do one of these. Cool. And how big is this? Yeah.
I'm gonna freak it, I swear to God.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. We're gonna do it in this color. Should be easy to see for now.
I'm gonna freak it.
You watch as these fiery kind of sprites. You can definitely tell that they are of a fiendish sort, just to let you know that they are what they're kind of focused at, what the demeanor of these people around you are, is spirit guardians goes up around it.
You made a blender.
We're gonna go to this one.
I feel like we're gonna have
that.
I feel like we're gonna have a Venn diagram of blenders soon.
I'm scared to move.
I think I might be able to save us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you have a nuke?
I can't get there.
I have something that gives disadvantage on concentration checks.
Blender. Kill the blender.
Can't do that.
Throw a fork in the garbage disposal.
Oh yeah, we're doing this then. Range.
Won't be my turn for a while though.
Let's do. We're gonna move up to about here. Astria, I need a wisdom save from you.
Oh, a wisdom save. +4. It's at 12.
It's a 12. Fantastic.
Yeah.
You feel your body lock up for just a second before you're able to shrug it off.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
All right, that's their turn.
Fear.
I love the fact this is about to happen.
Is that a monk? Where did he get here?
Nah, I'm good.
Cultists come in all shapes and sizes, apparently.
We're running the flank, boys. He's fast.
Astria's in a bad place.
Let's do one of these. Astria, what's your AC?
19.
19. He's gonna reach out and try and punch you in the face.
Okay.
So disappointed.
So sad.
I forgot we were making this at advantage. 19. They are going to hit you.
Uh-huh.
For 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a dexterity save from you.
Oh no.
You're good at those. You're good at those.
I'm very good at those. Plus 8. So if I don't make it, then I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
It's a not. It's a.
You have
9.
lucky. You have lucky. You have lucky.
You have
I have
lucky.
lucky.
You have lucky. You can re-roll three times.
I have lucky. I'm
Yes, you do.
re-rolling.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 23.
Okay, we passed that. You're so lucky because I was going to put you on your back and then continue to throw punches. We're going to throw another punch. That's going to miss. We're going to throw a third punch.
Smash.
That's going to hit.
Oh.
For 9 points of bludgeoning damage. I need another dexterity saving throw from you. You're great at these.
It's an 11.
You still have 2 more lucky points.
Are you going to use lucky?
It doesn't sound like a good number. I'm gonna use my lucky. I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
You know what I think we all really need in the storage?
What's that?
Puts down to player inspiration.
Just in case you run out of lucky.
Just in case something happens.
That'll be fine.
It is an 18.
18. Fantastic. You don't end up on your back. That's the end of its turn. This one's turn. It's one of these guys. Okay. Fantastic. He's gonna 1, 2. Yeah, sure. He's gonna come up here. He's going to look at you, Mokoa, and he's going to throw a spear at you.
No. Stop that.
What's your AC?
17.
That's gonna miss.
Yay.
He grabs another spear. He throws
Stop
at you.
that. Stop that.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. I think I'm not concentrating on anything yet.
For 8 points of piercing damage.
How much was that?
8 points. That was his turn. Oh. This one's turn. He's flanking. We love to see it. Do I have? I don't. Okay. So. Asher, what's your AC?
19.
That's gonna be. So they are gonna hit you, or 16 points of necrotic damage. I'm sorry, did I say 16?
Yeah, you said 16.
I meant 21.
Ugh.
Oh.
I upcast it.
Alright.
Just add the 16 back and then just take out 21. She's not looking so hot over there.
That's a hard life for Astria. That's all it can do. Makoa, we're on to you.
Okay, I can either save Astria, I can save Obsidian, or I can save myself.
Obsidian will be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna so save myself or Astria. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna cast a spell. Is anyone gonna try to stop me? Because you have a bunch of casters here.
Honestly, can anyone stop you?
You have a bunch of casters, so I'm asking first.
Appreciate you asking. No one can stop you.
Okay, I am going to cast. Actually, hold on. I need to get my position correct. Measures. I feel like that's. Okay, I'm gonna cast Gravity's Sinkhole. And I need a 20-foot circle. Okay, over here. And I need everyone that's in here to make a Constitution saving throw. 19.
19.
Yes.
19. Give me 1 second. You know, I don't think I have this on the map, so I'm going to... Oh, you know what? But I have put them in the game. Where are my floors? Yeah.
Is there like a secret special enemy that I've just got in my AoE for no reason?
No, right there on that space. Let's do...
So can I get her too?
Let's put this on the map layer. Let's grab it, pull it over here. Your gravity well goes off. In fact, it buckles a lot of the ground underneath it, revealing this hot lava surface, and or this hot molten surface, I should say.
Can I get her too, or no? The person in front of Obsidian, or would I be caught in that too?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're actually more out of it than she is.
Okay, I'd like to cast it here then.
Let's do this. How big is that square again, or that circle?
20 foot.
This.
We love the
20,
lava
this.
showing up.
Let's make it blue so you can see it.
Yeah, that's not nerve-wracking at all.
There you go. That should be there now. It's not. I need to do...
I'll just keep it here until you're ready. This is a one and done sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
But it is like it does do damage.
Okay.
To like.
Do you need saves from me, I assume?
Yeah, I need an DC 19 Constitution saves from everyone in the circle.
Cool. So this one, Constitution. Okay, that's one fail. Two fails. I'm gonna say you're in it too. And that's a fail. right, everyone failed.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so everyone takes 5d10 force damage, and everyone is pulled towards the center of the circle into the lava.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yep, 5d10.
And are they pulled a certain amount of distance, or is everyone just taking up the
Just
space
right
in
to the
middle?
center.
Cool,
Just
cool,
right
cool.
to the center. 39
So
damage.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this happened. I'm gonna say. There we go.
And Justin, as an extra
39. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Just as an extra oomph, I'm gonna use my reaction to do an extra d10 of damage to one of them.
Okay. He died. He got
okay.
smashed into the lava because of the
Let's
gravity.
go.
Where is it? So yeah, just an extra d10 of force. Actually, hold on. Oh, it needs to be a weapon attack. Never mind. So just 39.
Cool.
Cinnamon cheers for you across the way.
The moment they hit that lava, they actually take some extra damage just for being on it. Let's do.
I'm so proud of myself.
Ooh, okay.
I'm proud of you too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this like a hazard where if they like move across it, they take damage, or is it just something else that you just added?
It's not a hazard for them moving across it, but they will have some effects for starting their turn in it.
Got it. Okay.
Alrighty. Are you doing me moving?
Yes, I am running the hell away. I just need to see. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it until you move 0 feet in one of your turns. Okay, I'm going to use my feline agility, and I'm going to get double my movement speed to get 60.
Okay.
And just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Cool.
Actually, hold on. I'll move here.
Okay.
Not closer to the opponents
Yeah, I just realized that there's more people down
who
there.
haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
This one is gonna go, and they're just gonna go rushing in. Sina, they're coming for you. What's your AC?
Okay. 20.
Big sword
That's my
coming
little
down.
hat. No.
That's gonna miss. They're gonna go and try and hit you with the middle sword again. That's gonna hit. It's gonna do almost minimum damage. Actually, it is minimum damage. They're gonna hit you 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And let's see. This guy's gonna go. One, two, three, four. They're gonna go here, and we're going to do something that you hate to see bosses do.
Oh, sorry. That's a circle.
We're gonna cast
Is he
this
healing?
at one of these.
Is he about to heal?
Boom. It's a horrible heal, by the way.
Good. Deserved. He probably
Horrible
doesn't
for
like
us
her.
or horrible for them?
Horrible
That's for us to infer.
You know what? I'm
but they
gonna
are gonna use.
counterspell.
Bruh.
He's just within range.
Okay. Fine with me. Fine with me.
Third level, is it less than that or more than that? In terms of spell level? Because I have
it
to
is
roll
third
if it's
level.
Okay, so it just cancels out.
Okay.
Lesson learned, plebe. Heal at a higher level if you're gonna do it at all.
Okay. Well, that that happens, and the moment their turn is over, You watch as Ilfine looks satisfied to be not only in this combat with you, but have it be as intense as it is, that you watch as the fire starts to erupt off of her skin, and the entire volcano responds.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Eureka, how high is this?
Like going up,
Yeah.
like outside of the dungeon.
Oh, so we're in like the middle of the volcano
Yes.
and like it's just open sky above us.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought we were in like a close place. Second question, she's holding the orb?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Um.
Ugh.
Nobody liked that.
Okay. I'm just gonna. We no longer need
Rip.
these.
So this will hurt her friends too, right?
Who's to say?
Wishful thinking.
Who's to say? Astra, it's your turn. First things first.
First things first on the list.
Damn, we thought different songs. That's crazy. I was ready to give you inspiration and everything.
Oh, dang.
First things first, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Now you can take your turn.
Okay. Wow, I am low.
Best thing you can do is just kill the guy in front of
Yeah,
you and wait for
yeah.
obsidian.
Yeah. I'll beat him up.
Can you
I'll
wait
beat him
for
up.
obsidian?
I'm gonna beat him up.
I'm going to heal them
I
no
hope-
matter what she does.
Sure.
It's a 28.
28, that'll hit.
I'm gonna kill. 11.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna hit again. It's a 23.
That'll hit.
And then is a 10.
Um. Ten points of damage. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Yep.
Kill him.
I'm gonna kill a 15.
Okay. Yeah, with that, he crumples to the ground as well. Your fists do not give up in the face of metal. They crumple it, dent it, and break them down.
Oh wait, the 15 was for the
The hit.
Oh, sorry,
To
to hit.
yeah.
Will that hit? Will that hit? That's a good question. This one. AC. Yes, that will still hit. Sorry.
Okay, hee. It's a 9.
Aha, you've left him alive.
No,
So
I have
one more.
I still
Damn
have
it.
one more head.
Damn it.
It's a 22.
That'll hit.
Kill him. Punch him.
It's a 10.
Okay, now he's dead.
We revived him just to kill him again.
Yeah, so with that case, I'm gonna stay as far away as I can.
Go help Cinnamon.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna go help Cinnamon.
Hee.
Hi, you're sandwiched.
Are they?
And I'll end my turn. Yeah.
I am threatening.
Let's go. I'm so happy you feel like you're threatening.
Threatening.
We are threatening. We did a bunch of damage.
Yeah. Have you not seen what we're capable of?
So, Obsidian, she gives you a small wave before taking the same short sword she had just stabbed you with and points it to Astria.
Oh.
And she's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash bonus action to get behind you.
Obsidian.
Oh, now
yet
you're
again
sandwiched.
has a helpless look on his face as he is screaming at her to stop.
Hey, Astrid, what's your EC?
It's 19.
Okay. We have advantage. We are gonna hit you.
Yeah.
That's one of these plus some of these plus some more of these. I want you to know, Obsidian, for the record, I actually miscalculated her crit. She should have killed you. I'm gonna let it slide, but you should be dead. I rolled her crit like it was normal. I maximized the other side of it.
Damn,
You
sounds like
didn't
a skill issue on
specify
her
that she
part.
critted before, did you?
Huh?
If she's an assassin, her attacks count as a crit because
Yeah.
you haven't acted yet.
Yeah, first round of combat.
Oh,
if
I'm
they
gonna
haven't
say-
acted.
okay.
I'm gonna say she did it on purpose so that you could see her kill your friends.
No, I'm not gonna let her.
Oh my god. Astria,
Hi.
you feel a stab in your back, and then you feel that stab immediately go a flash of hot white as searing pain takes over your entire body, and she does 37 points of damage total.
You can't kill her. She just found her true love.
That's crazy, right?
That's messed up.
That is
down,
right.
but she's not out. She's down, but she is not out.
So I guess I
Don't worry, you don't have to do anything yet.
Yep, not yet.
yeah. Yeah.
You know, and just as you think you're about to hit the ground, she's going to catch you and hold you up so that you can see Obsidian. Obsidian, she has a second attack.
Yo, that's messed up.
Yo.
She still has to roll to hit you.
She has advantage.
Teehee.
What do you mean, Tiki?
If she hits you, you automatically fail 2 death saves.
She looks at you, Obsidian, literally your bleeding friend in her arms. She looks just over her shoulder, flaming short sword in hand. She leaves a small cut on Astria's neck before dropping her to the ground and goes, "I'm gonna make you watch as I do this to all of your friends."
Good thing he doesn't have any more friends here.
We're not his friends.
We are acquaintances.
Wait a second.
We are co-workers. It is different relationship.
Sword for hire.
I'm glad you think that. She's going to. I'm just gonna move so I can grab her for a second. Let's see. I dashed, so I've got some more movement. We're just gonna go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn and face you as soon as I can.
It's better me than Makoa.
There we go. What's your AC?
20.
20. We're gonna take
I'm
advantage
beefy
of that
boy.
sweet flanking, and we're gonna hit you too.
Yeah.
I know you've got some resistances, so we'll talk about them.
It's just poison.
It's just poison? All right, you take a total of 45 points of damage.
That is not enough for a system shot.
Yep, not a system
I
shot.
don't think. Just barely.
Yeah, I was like, the math is
It's very close.
Very
90.
close.
Yeah, 90.
With that, she raises up her flaming short sword. She looks over at Obsidian, and she goes, "I'm sorry. You don't mind if I have other partners, right?" Cinna, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
I can save the drunk girl.
I'll save her.
Oh boy. I need to move from here in order to do anything. But if I move, then I leave her next to Mokoa.
It's okay. I can move. I am smart.
Flashbang, bonus action. I am throwing this, down at my feet, and so creatures within 5 feet of me cannot take reactions until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
Which is going to allow me to... Just a little bit. Okay. I am going to try to do something a little weird.
Okay.
Let me find it. Okay, in between them... Yes, because I want to get both of them. In between them, I'm going to throw a bomb, and I'm going to combine it with one of my formulas. I'm going to use my Venom Bomb.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw it here. So I'm going to roll to hit first. It's only a 13. To hit the square.
Hit the square? That hits the square.
Okay, cool. So from here, instead of them having to make dex saves, they need to make constitution saves against my poison.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
that's unfortunate. You're this one. Okay, cool. Am I rolling against the poison damage or the DC?
The DC is 19.
DC 19. All right. She passed. He failed.
Okay, well, that sucks.
She doesn't even have a
So-
great constitution. It's a natural 20.
Yeah, well, that means she doesn't take any damage at all, and she's not poisoned, so. But the other guy, he takes half of the 8, so 4 poison damage. And he has disadvantage on strength, dex, and con saves before the end of his next turn. I was hoping to get her.
Okay. Alrighty. Are you doing anything else?
I'm moving back 10 more feet.
Gotcha.
And that's all I can do because that was both my action and bonus.
Their reactions are gone for me too, right?
Yes, they just can't take them.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, they have no reactions now until
Oh, I can leave.
until their turn. Yeah, flash bomb. Flashbang.
Obsidian, we're on to you.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 4th level mass healing word.
Okay.
Ignore the radiant. That is not the best, but Astra, you're up.
Yippee.
Was that 9?
Yes, it should be 9.
Okay.
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Anthem, would this also apply because I healed other people with that spell as well?
That always happens to you.
Yes.
Okay. So then I get an additional for 6.
Oh, did that get everybody?
Yeah, it should.
I wasn't listening.
I'm trying to figure out how to win.
I was focused on reading my bombs.
Yeah, no, you are so valid. And then I am going to try and swing my mace at this guy.
Okay.
16?
That is against this guy here. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a miss.
Damn it. Okay, well, I've got myself adjacent to Astria. That's all that matters.
Okay. This guy behind you? I gotta go up and get into the fray here.
You gotta, huh?
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
Okay, you can have the inspiration for that one. I didn't even think about it, but it was so peak.
I need it.
Yeah, I've actually got to come up here and cause some damage, huh? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna come right up here, and I'm gonna flip a coin to see who's unlucky.
Are they fighting with a torch?
I think that's magic.
They have some magic in their hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip it live. Obsidian, you're 1 through 10. Astra, you're 11 through 20. I wish you luck. You're unlucky. That's crazy.
Damn.
And we are immediately proccing this.
Is he casting a spell or is he just melee attacking?
Fantastic. They're casting a spell.
No.
No? Who's smart move? Maybe not. Who knows?
Hold on. Let me see what spell slot I can use. Ooh, I'm running low on spells.
I'm being targeted.
Are you?
That's crazy.
Could be.
Yeah. 4th level.
You thought the prince threw up his death flag. Haha, you were wrong.
Throw up yours.
Not flanking. That's okay. Hit him with this. Oh my god.
What?
There's nothing. Okay. Did anyone here? Can anyone here stop crits?
I can always stop a spell.
I'm asking for a friend.
Did you make that roll at disadvantage?
Why would I make it a disadvantage?
Shield of the Faithful.
Does it not just up your AC? Oh, I guess not. All right. If I make this again, and it happens again, that's not on me.
Is he melee attacking? Or is he spell casting?
It's a melee spell attack.
Oh, I counterspelled the initial one. Unless it's someone different.
Oh, you did use your counterspell? Sorry.
Yeah, I did. I used my 4th level.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you just wipe it out of his hand. Astria, he
In
pats
which
your
case,
shoulder.
Shield of the Faithful wouldn't proc. Okay.
All right. I'm very sad about it. Thank you so much. This one's turn. I gotta come up here and put hands on this cat.
Where? Where?
Wait.
I throw kibble at his face.
Pocket kibble. Oh, by the way, the arena thing, is anything happening with that? Because,
Something's about to happen with that, don't you worry.
okay, I don't like that.
Yeah, layer effects, huh?
I might be waiting for something to happen.
Squints.
First attack, what's your AC?
20.
Fantastic. First attack's a miss. Second attack is a miss. I rolled the same number. Third attack is going to hit. If I had rolled the same number again, I would have cried. We're going to... They're going to hit you for 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. 17.
Fantastic. They try and kick the feet out from underneath you, but you're a small-sized creature. You take the kick, but you are a cat. You land on your feet.
Nah, I do one of those panda rolls from Kung Fu Panda.
Let's go. That was their turn. This guy's gonna go. Can he reach you? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, he can. He's gonna come right over to you too. And we're gonna open up this. Cool.
You're all lucky that Sovereign Glue takes a minute to cure, otherwise I'd be throwing it at all of you.
Just throw it in their mouths.
I thought about throwing it at Ilfine, and then I read that it takes a minute to cure, and I was like, no!
Oh, well, it depends on...
It would depend on how long combat was, and how many combats last 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And... Your AC is 20. First roll is a miss. Second roll is a natural 1. Third roll.
No. Who said
This has gotta be another. Okay. He rolled a second natural 1. He actually tries to stab you, and his spear goes into the ground, and he can't pull it back out. It's being eaten by the lava right now.
I do a little twirl and pull a Reuben sandwich out of my pocket and just start eating it in front of him.
Not the Reuben.
Reuben's gotta be nice and toasty after having gone through this volcano.
Hey, it is a delicious toasted sandwich now.
Mokoa, we're on to you.
Okay, question. She is carrying orb?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to cast spell.
Okay.
I am going to cast telekinesis on the orb. She has to make a... I can actually do this. If an object is being worn or carried by a creature, you can make an ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check. If you succeed, you pull the object away from that creature and move it up to 30 feet in any direction.
Okay.
So, I guess it's just a contested spell attack roll?
And it's versus her strength?
Yeah, versus her strength.
You really kind of you stack the deck. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a contest then.
26!
Jesus Christ. Do I win if I get a natural 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is a natural 20 minus 18, so, you know.
Ish.
You watch as the orb, where do you throw it?
I'm gonna throw it to Obsidian.
Okay, the orb is gonna roll to... Can I grab...
Can I make some sort of a check to try and catch it?
On your turn?
Okay.
Or unless you want to spend your reaction doing it.
You know, I did just get my reaction back.
Yes.
Thanks to you counterspelling. I will do that.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna say that it ended up here.
It's telekinesis, so like...
I'm just like, I rip it from her hand and it's just like fastballs towards Obsidian. Because I'm trying to get it away from her as fast as possible.
And Obsidian is well and used to throwing and catching rocks.
Okay.
Hey,
Give me
honestly, this is a really good, like, straight throw, you know?
Okay.
Yep.
Give me a dexterity check. Just make it nice and simple.
Oh.
It's as nice as it could be. Yeah.
If he fails, it's just 30 feet in a direction towards Obsidian, so if he gets conked in the head.
It goes kind of tossing into the air. It's not a very fast one, and you're able to reach your. Do you have a free hand?
I would think that Obsidian would, because his shield is like 2 straps that are wrapped around his forearm.
Warcaster, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Warcaster.
Okay. So you catch
Freezing up the shield hand.
You catch the orb. I'm gonna move it back over to the Slayer. There we go. You do notice that with the orb out of Ilfine's hands, her hair doesn't have that same like luster to it, but she has not transformed back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, where was I? I was over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use that same token to gesture that I have the ball.
Yes. And I am concentrating on it. And it's 10 minutes, and I can just keep using my action.
Okay. Fantastic.
I offer you a bite of my Reuben.
I take a bite out of it and just spit it at him.
We're gonna do the same. Are you lucky? This time we'll reverse it. Obsidian or Astria, you're 1 through 10. Obsidian, you are 11 through 20.
Bro, this is targeted.
I didn't do this on purpose.
I don't have any more spell slots to counter spell.
Oh my.
You know what? Would it be petty to use the inspiration and make you re-roll that?
You tell me.
For Astria's life, I think it's worth it.
There are plenty of things I would have used my inspiration for way earlier, but I understand. I hate Astria.
What the fuck?
I tried.
What did she do to you?
Nothing. I didn't do this.
She's happy. That's
I
why.
rolled the dice.
The dice can sense happiness.
I met the love of my life.
And died the next day. You are this one. Giant sword. Gonna try and hit you. That's a miss. They're gonna try and hit you again. That's one better. That's still a miss.
He only has 2 attacks. You're okay.
This one's gonna go. What does your spell list look like? Not great. Yeah, let's just go and do the best we can. They're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're gonna look right over at you, Obsidian, and I need to know your AC.
21.
And they're gonna hit you with one of these. That's a miss. Fantastic. Wasted spell slot. Top of the initiative. We love to see it.
We love to see it.
Before
Astria, you're alive.
we go to Astria's turn, Elfine, very angry that she's lost her orb, she's going to activate one of her legendary actions, which is going to...
She should have to roll for it, because she doesn't have the orb.
Yeah, you know what? I have the orb.
Who's to say that her losing the orb wasn't in my plan?
My 5th level spell slot.
Now, that doesn't to say that there aren't, benefits to not having her not having the orb. Maybe she's a little self-destructive. So her anger bubbles over the top, and instead of the volcano responding with just one layer of movement, it immediately shifts. Oh, damn it. I thought I had a 4th layer. I'm sorry. It cools.
Oh, no.
Everyone's safe.
Oh my god, yay.
No.
Calm.
Not how that works.
Damn it.
Panic.
The enemies are kind of hard to see now because they're in red, but soon they'll be dead, so that doesn't matter. I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw, except Obsidian. You're immune.
I think I know why.
Why is it not rolling? Do you guys see my roll?
No.
No.
Is it doing that thing again?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's doing that thing again. $30-20.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I want to let you know, by the way, when you pulled up the lava for the first time, a song came on, and it had the lava music from Super Mario Bros.
Hell
When
yeah.
you're in, like... So I'm like, did you do that?
Everyone takes 9 points of damage. 9 points of fire damage, I should say.
Astria, no!
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I need to do...
Help her!
I can't do anything as a reaction.
Yeah, I have concentration still.
So,
Barely.
I'm gonna mark down some HP on these enemies, so don't mind me. And then she's gonna look at you, Obsidian, and she's going to say, I told you you'd watch everyone that you care about die. And she casts over top of Makoa and Cinnamon. Magic.
Do I have my reaction? I do have my reaction. I don't have any more spell slots that I can use counter spell with.
It's okay.
It's okay. We give thumbs up. We give thumbs up like Terminator.
I'm going to cry if you kill these cats, Anthem.
I have one more spell slot at 5th level, but I need it in case I lose telekinesis.
That's.
Oh boy, you might.
I'm gonna waste my 5th level spell slot.
Oh no.
It's okay. We give thumbs up.
I need Makoa and Senna to give me dexterity saving throws.
Is it actually gonna roll? No, it's not actually gonna roll. The dice rolled on my screen. Oh no, that's
It's weird.
That's yes. Is this? Yes. 17.
Not the way we both rolled 13s on the die.
You just better at dexterity.
I am roly-poly.
I am old.
Okay. This guy dies.
Oh. Him also dead.
He takes. He's still up, barely. Both of you take 34 points of fire damage.
It's okay. No system shock.
No, it's fine.
Okay, Astra, I need you to go ahead and
Oh, I keep my spell.
can you do you know how to roll directly to me?
Oh?
Slash R.
So I want you to
Slash
type in
DM roll, right?
slash GM roll.
Okay, GM roll.
Slash GM. Oh?
And I just want you to roll a d20 plus your constitution.
D20. Let me see. Okay. Oh. Nope. Excellent. No, what is this /GM? Oh,
Yes.
oh, maybe I put the space in between. That's why. Here?
Yep. Cool.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
You know, do you need to be scared? Who knows? But from there, that's your turn. Fantastic. Ilfine is going to get to take her turn. She looks around. Hi, Obsidian.
Hi.
You're in the fight for your life.
We really out here?
She's going to try and hit you. She's going to miss. And in a desperate reach, she's going to reach out and try and take the orb from your hand. I need a contest where you're choosing either, what is it? Acrobatics or athletics?
That's only a 17.
Okay. She's going to try and get this out of your hand. What happens when we draw? Do I win?
I
Roll off.
don't know.
Sure.
Do we just do it again?
We'll do it again.
Okay.
Even though I think I should win. Because I initiated. But I'm going to let that slide. Because I got one of you about to die.
2.
Got 2 of you about to die.
Yeah, I'm at 8 hit points.
That's a 21.
Okay. You get away this time. Ilfine goes for the orb and misses. I'm not going to give her a second action. Thinna, we're on to you.
Okay.
The floor is hot.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of fire damage.
3 HP.
It's your turn.
Okay, well, we know I'm falling soon.
Please throw some bombs over here.
Yeah, hello. I am
Not
going
for me,
to...
then for Astria.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm going to throw a bomb towards Obsidian like a fucking Beyblade on the ground. To hopefully make these 3 have to roll saving throws. I'm, of course, protecting Obsidian and Astria. And I'm going to throw my Venom Bomb.
Okay. Cool. I think you said that I need to have...
It is a Constitution save instead of Dexterity. And it's a 16 to hit the square under Obsidian.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay, so Ilfine and then the 2 others that are right there will have to make a DC 19 con save.
Ooh. On a unnatural stroke of luck, Ilfine rolled a 1.
Yay!
Let's fucking go!
Now somebody do something that would benefit the poison.
So, they have disadvantage on Constitution.
No, hold on. Strength, Dex, and Constitution.
Okay, that all my spells do Constitution. So,
And it's until the end of their turn.
already. You doing any moving?
Well, I'm kind of here next to this other person. I have a bonus action, though.
Yeah.
Do I drink a potion? Or do I throw another bomb? I'm gonna throw another bomb.
A wise choice.
They just keep attacking, man.
Not the way they chose death.
Hey, listen. I am a brave little meow meow. You have faith in those around you. And yeah, I'm going to target the square that Obsidian's standing on again.
But it's a normal bomb. 16 to hit the square again.
That'll hit.
They need to make Dex saving throws DC 19 or take half of 19.
The fact that both of those numbers were 19 is kind of crazy.
Okay. And then this one.
Which is cold damage,
That's a
in case that means
failure.
anything.
And this one. Oop. All right, everyone failed.
Cool, they take half of 19,
Cool.
which is like, what, 9?
Yep.
yeah.
And then I'm just body blocking my brother.
Cool. And Obsidian, we're on to you.
So we are. I have a really weird question.
Sure.
How does Yulfine look right now?
Crazed.
Crazed. Okay. Do I get any sort of vibes from the orb that I could perhaps influence it?
You could try.
I think I would like to. I'd like to use my action to try and level the playing field
Okay.
and force the volcano and perhaps in turn Yulfine to cool down.
Okay. We're gonna do it this way because you're not fully attuned with the orb. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Would Warcaster apply to this in the event of having advantage?
Doesn't that just help you in case of concentration?
Technically.
I'm gonna
But-
say. Okay. Go ahead.
What's more concentration based than trying to will the power of fire itself?
You know, I was gonna say you should probably just be praying for success rather than concentrating, but you know, I like the argument. Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Of a
should have prayed.
19.
It's real sad.
Okay. So it's not that you failed. Roll a d4 for me. Oh. You feel the entire heat of an active volcano surge into your hand. In true obsidian-like nature, the orange scheme, the pattern on your skin goes live, almost almost a hazardous type of orange as you feel your entire body heat up, as the rest of you feel the ground beneath your feet cool down all the way to a manageable level. Obsidian, you have
caught fire.
no. Obsidian,
I'm going nuclear is what I'm hearing.
you have incurred 3 points of exhaustion.
This is fine. Hold on, let me go turn on the exhaustion meter. I still have my bonus action, yes?
Yes.
Mass healing word at 4th level.
Man, how insulted does Ilfine feel right now, having watched Obsidian, like, get rid of the magma and then heal his entire party right in front of her?
She feels disgusted. All right. And that's
We're not over yet, Heelfiend.
Plus 11.
Wow.
Including Astria. You're up again. For now.
Aren't you guys
Poor
lucky?
Astria's got the whiplash.
Aren't you guys happy we aren't playing with the other rules where you get negative
fatness
defects?
rules? Yeah.
Yeah.
For the time being, yeah. Yeah.
11.
You get 11.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, you're still alive. Obsidian. This one is going to try and wrestle the stone out of your hand.
Okay. I have disadvantage on ability checks, so what does that count for skills
Yes.
or no?
Wait. This. Yes.
Okay. Never punished. Sort of.
You're this one. You need to make one of these. Never punished. That's their
Let's
action.
go.
This one is in the midst of fighting Cinna. Cinna, we're coming down to it.
Hello.
Fight someone your own size. I'm shorter behind Cinnamon.
Oh, you know what? They don't have their spear. They lost it in the lava.
Yeah, it was stuck in the ground.
They're gonna shield bash you
Oh,
because I actually have that on their sheet.
this is a 20.
First attack. That's a miss. Second attack. That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
We've hit you.
Ugh. Surely you can't do 14 damage.
You did 11.
Ugh.
I
I'm
need.
back down to 3, boys.
I need a strength saving throw from you.
Oh, cool. I'm great at those.
We are both very good at strength.
I'm the strongest cat that lived.
You're prone.
Okay.
That doesn't stop me from throwing bombs, you fool.
Yeah, but you know
Just
what?
throw one at my feet.
A third attack
No.
at advantage.
I will kill you if you touch my brother. Do it. I dare you. If you do it, you will go 30 feet up the air and then come crashing down. I will break both of your kneecaps. Do it.
This little cat's trying to intimidate him.
I actually love that so much. Can you roll an intimidation for me?
I'm not good at those. I'm a +0.
Hey, you never know.
15.
They
Okay.
take the insight against that, right?
Yeah, they do.
Maybe
going
not
to do
very
it.
insightful.
I'm going to do it.
So I'm not going to re-roll this. I'm going to be fair here. I'm not going to re-roll this. I'm just going to flip it from him having advantage to having disadvantage.
So it's just straight roll.
Yep. And he missed. You turned a 24 into a 17. Let's pull here. Makoa.
You're lucky. You're very lucky boy. You're lucky there are bigger things to worry about. This is my final spell slot. I'm gonna cast another gravity sinkhole.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
Hold on. I need to get the circle tool. I want it on. Hold on. I don't want to hit Obsidian or Astria. Is that gonna get Obsidian? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes.
Hear me out. What if we took advantage of the fact that we're in a volcano and you aimed upwards?
That's what I was gonna do. I just want to hit her, like, just drag her up by her head, like by her hair. Can I just get the tip of her head and have her go 20 feet upwards?
Bro, when I say that's some insane shit. Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to
Just
say
on
you're so
Alfie.
smart, you can 3D space where you're going to cast this spell and have it detonate there.
Yep. Just like the tip of her head. Just try to pull her up. She has a disadvantage on the saving throw too because it's Constitution.
Cool.
Because of my venom. Teamwork.
This at disadvantage.
It's a 19. She has to beat.
She almost did it too, but that's a fail.
Good. She takes. Where is it? This much damage. 31 damage.
Ooh, okay.
She goes 20 feet up, and then she'll come crashing down, right?
Yes. You said it was 30 feet?
20 feet up.
20 feet, okay.
Yes. So how much would that
I think
be?
it's a D6 past the first 10.
Okay. So alternatively, I also have this. My violent attraction. It says if a creature within 60 feet of you takes damage from a fall, you can use reaction to increase the fall's damage by 2d10. So I'm going to do that.
Yes. That's exactly how
Let's
that works.
fucking go.
Squash her like a bug.
Also, I lied. They take a D6 per 10 feet, not after the first.
Oh, so that's 20 feet up. So 2d6 plus 14 plus 31.
Cool.
So 31 plus 14 plus 5. Yeah.
Okay. She crashes down. She's prone.
And that is my last 5th level spell slot.
Cool. I've got to kill everyone now. I can't go
I'm
out
gonna
like
point
this.
at the man in front of me. That would have been you, but luckily you are small fry. You should pick on someone your own size. Huh?
Right.
Getting in his face.
I love the idea of like you're getting up on your tippy toes.
Yeah.
That's 20. You're not going to get to go again. I know what you're doing now.
And
I've got
I
to take
think
advantage
that's
while
everything I
you're
can do.
in hell right now. We're going to turn to face Obsidian. Obsidian, I'm going for that orb again. I need it out of your hands.
Okay.
What's there?
Never punished.
You're this one.
I would like to think for the justification of these good ass rolls is Obsidian is too hot for these guys to even touch.
All right. He did fail. We've got to go with this one. He comes right over to Elfine, and you watch in the most insane cult-like devotion. He reaches out to this burning, like, manifestation of fire and scalds their hand as they cast Cure Wounds. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do it here. That's a great roll. Okay, cool. That's
It's
their
not
turn.
going to be for long.
Astria, it's your turn.
Slay. I just heard a sound. That's so weird. Okay, let me see.
Punch the fuck out of him.
There's so many enemies, I don't know who to choose.
All of them.
Who looks the most like they're hurting right now?
I think this guy, you fucked up a bunch, right?
Yeah,
I
that
don't think
one.
this guy's been touched.
Him or him? I forgot.
I don't think this guy's been touched the entire thing. I think he got hit by the fire, and I think that's about it. And this
Yeah.
guy's been being beat the fuck up on the entire time, and he's still alive, barely.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'll beat him up.
Kick him in the nuts.
Hell yeah. Kick him in the nuts. I will hit. It is a 20,
That'll hit.
and then I'll do an 11.
Okay.
You would have knocked yourself out.
It is a 27,
That'll hit.
and it's a 10.
Okay. He's still up, barely.
Still up. How dare he? Flurry of blows.
I think you have like 5 key points left.
That is good, more than enough. 22.
That'll hit.
6.
You hear more denting of armor, this repetitive, and he goes down.
You got 2 more hits.
One more.
One more.
One more.
One more.
Is it 28?
Hell yeah.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are you doing any moving?
Let me see. Should I disengage? Feeling maybe it would be
That
best.
might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. I don't know where to. I won't go too far.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this damn orb back.
Okay.
Yeah, 50. Oh, wait, no, you have half of that because you had to get up. So you have 25.
Oh, I have 25. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think I've got to kill Obsidian. That's crazy.
I'll go here. This is good.
All right. We're coming down to it. Let me just do this.
I would just like to say, before her turn starts, I'd imagine she's making eye contact with Obsidian right now.
Yeah.
And what she sees is the dry lines of what should be tear stains that are just evaporating off of his face.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm not there for that. Where am I here for? Yeah, this one. see. All right. She looks at you with this brimming type of hatred. That glee of seeing you is completely gone as the smoking embers die off on her short sword. She at the very least can depend on the flanking from the person on the other side. And Obsidian, she's going for her last bout with you. What is your AC?
21, motherfucker, bring it on!
Okay, that first attack is going to hit.
Okay.
We're doing it live.
Ooh.
Obsidian, you take do you have resistances to fire damage?
I thought you said he's immune to it because of the
The
orb.
fucking orb. Holy shit. That's 9, 12, 14, 19. That is 23 points of damage.
He just fucking broke the thing.
That immunity to fire actually just saved me from a system shock.
She stabs you.
You said 23?
Yeah, 23. She stabs you. She feels the blade go in. She feels the stone give its resistance. But the only heat that she can feel is from her own brimming hatred. The line or the pattern for the obsidian orange on your skin continues to glow brighter and brighter, as if siphoning the power out of Ilfine. She's going to try and attack you again.
Go ahead.
If ever there needed to be one. I can actually just take this part out because we know that the fire damage doesn't work.
Did she hit?
Yes, she did hit you.
Okay.
She more than hit you.
Oh, she crit?
If ever there were a time. 20, 30, This time, she shows the accuracy of an assassin, and she doesn't even aim for a different spot. This time, she takes her short sword, she aims for the same spot again, she drives it all the way to the hilt. You're not sure the type of damage that you can endure, but at the very moment, you are sure there is nothing that Ilfine can do alone that can bring you down from this moment. And that is when you finally have held on to this orb for long enough. You've siphoned enough power through her own attacks on you that even though you've dropped down to 18, I'm gonna do it this way. That same, and this was a crit, so this is actually more than I think it is.
Oh my god!
The same fire damage that she had siphoned, she poured all of her energy into to try and kill you, Obsidian. The fire orb has finally hit its maximum capacity and has flipped its allegiance as you feel the last of Ilfine's power siphon out of her, and you heal for 77 hit points.
Yo, that almost puts me up to max. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. This is so cool.
The fucking whiplash this whole combat is sending us through.
And it's with that.
Honest to God.
It's with that Ilfine can feel it. That striking sense of fear. That defeat is close at hand. And her turn is over. Senna, what are we doing?
Well, I'm laying here on the ground. Does it pose any sort of disadvantage for me throwing a bomb?
No. Why would it?
Cool.
Just put it underneath him.
Laying here on the ground, barbecue sauce on your titties.
Yeah, basically. No, I just want to roll a bomb over here. And they're gonna keep it nice and simple, just a regular bomb, because they do more damage. It's a 19 to hit Ilfine.
A 26, actually.
Yeah, that's my bad. I read the die. I am out of it.
26, that'll hit.
26. That is 15 points of cold damage, and then the priest next to her needs to make a DC 19 dex save, or take half.
Not good for him.
Well, should have thought twice about being
You
a
failed?
priest. Cool, they take a, what is that, 7 cold damage.
Okay.
Second bomb. Same spot. 22 to hit Ilfine.
Rolling
That'll
off.
hit.
For 14
14.
points of cold damage. And then the priest needs to make another dex save.
Do.
Or take another 7.
That's also a fail.
Cool. Priest. And I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
Okay, you're on your feet.
Just so he doesn't have advantage against me.
Okay. Obsidian, we're on to you.
If ever there was a time to have disadvantage on a roll that I'm about to make, I would
Not bad.
like... No, it's okay. There's nothing... the mental whiplash I'm under.
Have at it.
I'm going to try and cast Inflict Wounds on Ylfine.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
That is going to hit.
I don't know if it's going to let me choose when I hit the damage button, but I mean to be doing this at 3rd level. I just want to state that now.
Okay, it should. It should ask you what level you're casting it at.
It did. I just wasn't too sure.
Okay, that's 35 points of damage.
I was going to say, ignore the radiant damage, but yes, that is a lot.
Okay. Obsidian? How do you want to take out your longest lasting foe?
Well, she's staring at Obsidian with hatred and malice. I would like to think that Obsidian is looking at her with not regret,
Pity.
but yeah, probably pity would be the closer word. And he sets his mace down by his leg, reaches a glowing hand out, and just pats her on the shoulder in the only act of kindness that he was able to ever give her, and seal the spell through that contact.
Okay. You reach out and you touch her shoulder, and she's expecting to feel this shocking pain. She's expecting to get back all of the pain and suffering she'd ever dealt out to anyone. And instead, this necrotic energy from the inflict wounds simply siphons away everything. Her life force, the pain, the feeling, this numbness takes her, and it's confusing for a moment to recognize that she's actually about to leave. And she continues to look you in the eye, as along with her sense of feeling, so does that hatred kind of leave her, realizing this one act of kindness that you've given her. And you watch, she doesn't really smile, but that look of disdain finally leaves as she simply nods in acceptance before collapsing at your feet.
Okay. And with the last 3rd level spell slot that I have, I'd like to cast Mass Healing Word for my friends.
Okay.
Because while I have settled my score, the fight and danger is not quite over yet. Five points of healing to everybody.
Okay. With that, this guy next to you, no, he's got nothing else to lose. He's gonna try and take that orb from you. It's just what he's got to do if he wants to live. And
Oof.
Ooh, well, he's a magic man. He might not beat a 9.
he didn't.
Never punished.
This one, on the other hand, he's gotta beat you, Sidham. He can't. He feels like he's been in this fight for his life.
No, if you
He got
do,
bitched
if you
down
touch him,
by a cat. He's got to take you. Actually, no.
I didn't even
He
do
got
anything
bitched
to
down by
him.
you. He's going after you, Moko.
do it. I'll break your legs.
I'll break your legs.
You're going to wish you were dead.
Shield bash.
Here's my reaction to throw my sandwich at his face.
Bruh. What's your AC?
17.
Okay. First shield bash is going to hit you for
Okay.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Can you give me a strength saving throw?
Yes, give me 1 second. I need to do. How much damage?
8.
Minus 8. Strength saving throw. Oh, it's just not working. On D20 plus 1.
Never punished.
And then I had to do. Why is that? There we go. Oh, that's not it. I forgot a 0 on that. Okay, I still have concentration.
Okay. Second attack. It's gonna miss outright. Third attack
Yes.
is gonna miss outright.
Okay.
All right, Makoa.
You should have killed me in one shot. I'm gonna lift him up 30 feet in the air. I had to do the contested thing. So,
What am I rolling?
contested strength against my spell.
You're just force gripping him.
Yeah, I am. I'm force choking him basically. It's my spell attack, right? So, 18.
He did win.
Oh, he did win?
Mhm.
Oh, I can't do anything to him then. I just like a small cat is just reaching up to his neck and just like doing the force grip motion, but he's not going anywhere. Just you wait.
Astria,
Just you wait. Did Astria fall asleep?
they might have.
Sail.
Hello, hi.
Good morning.
I'm so sorry. I'm falling
It's
asleep.
okay.
Don't worry, we're almost done. Just kill him.
I got you. I go beat the fucking shit out of this guy. Like, why are you still alive? Why?
Just ask this guy why he's still alive.
Why are you still alive? It's
He's still
His
breathing
leader
for it.
died. Like,
Just give up. Throw
Listen,
yourself in the lava.
No,
there's a brazier right there waiting.
I don't want to go. That hits.
Kill.
That did it.
Good. Good. I forgot how.
I don't remember where you were either.
Not gonna lie. I think
don't
it
remember
was
where you were.
here. Was it here? Oh no. Here. I'm just gonna say
We have like what 50 feet of movement.
You
Though?
can
So, like,
probably make it.
yo.
Even if you were over here, you could probably make it.
Yeah, you can make that.
Yeah.
Die.
Punch him in the dick.
Just too.
That'll hit,
9.
and that will do it.
God damn it. I want to break his legs.
I'm breaking his leg.
Okay. So it's as the last person falls, the sound of the volcano finally subsides. Its growing tension attached to the mind of a mad person finally subsides as the calmer nature of obsidian seems to seep into the volcano, taking it back to its place of rest.
God damn it.
Corpses line the caldera of an ancient place, a place meant to seal away one of the most destructive forces to ever been created on this plane. A force that, Obsidian, you now hold in your hand. You were expecting it to be in a different place. You were expecting it to be far away from the people that you loved, and you certainly weren't expecting it to be in the hands of someone who so wanted to see the world burn. That, of course, is where you come in to save the day, thwart those who would do harm, and meet your destiny. Of course, you still haven't received word from your friends on how they did in their tasks. All you know is that you've completed yours, and now it is time to descend back down the mountain and find out where you all go from here. But that is something that we will find out next session.
Let's fucking go!
I break his legs with telekinesis.
What an amazing session, Anthem.
Yippee.
Yippee!
I'm gonna miss our cats.
Yes, farewell.
Goodbye, cats.
Farewell, little meow meows.
Goodbye.
Well, I am glad that you guys enjoyed session. I'm happy for everyone who decided to stick it out with us. I know it was a long session. It's a very long session, but we've gotten through it. Next session, we will see the return of the full party, the full cast. We're going to see where things go from there. I'm going to take some time to plan out these last two arcs and really kind of buckle down on the maps needed to get that going. But you all have to decide where you're going from here. You've thwarted your enemies at almost every pass. You've collected seal after seal, a majority of them in your possession now. The real question is do you continue to pursue them, or do you let them come to you now that you know that you're number one on their hit list?
Hell yeah. Whew. Let's fucking go.
But with that, let me just do this. For now, I know it's late. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we are going to free ourselves from this D&D haven. Until next time. Soji raided us. We're gonna go and raid Soji just to send it full circle.
Wait, he
streamed again?
Yeah, they're playing
he went to go
FF14.
eat dinner
Let's go.
and then went back.
That's funny.
Okay, but he's playing Final Fantasy 14. Let's fucking go.
Let's do this. We're gonna go and raid Soji. Our raid message is in chat. Feel free to use your channel points to grab the email if you don't already have it. Otherwise, I think I don't know when my next stream is going to be. If I don't stream separately from everyone else, you'll see us all on Tuesday to play more Phantasmal Madness. So the D&D will continue in short order. But until next time, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.